volunteers. Let's let out a super scream and congratulate Jeff Suckow. Thank you very much.
Congratulations once again to Jeff Suckow of Super Screen Brothers for being this year's CRI Volunteer of the Year. Thank you so much for all of the hard work that you do to help make this event possible. Can we hear it for Jeff again? So let's take a look at the roadmap for the rest of CRI. In just a moment, we are going to be getting started once again with our qualification matches. We have 22 matches remaining in our qualification round. Once our matches are over, we're going to be moving into our alliance selection ceremony, where we will be forming 8 alliances of 3 teams apiece who will be moving on to the elimination round. After alliance selection, we'll have our lunch break, and then after lunch, we will return for our exciting double elimination tournament to crown our CRI champions. Who's hoping they're going to be on that winning alliance? Excellent. I hope you all are too. With that, that's really all we have for our opening ceremony this morning. So we're going to be able to get a little bit earlier of a start to our first set of matches. So drive teams, go ahead, take the fields. Good luck, everyone. Have a fantastic day 2 of the 2024 Chicago Robotics Invitational. Well, Robot fans, we are back on field number 1, making our final preparations for qualification match 41 of 62. Before we introduce our teams, I have the pleasure of reintroducing one of our game announcers this weekend. Let's make some noise for Corey Bounce Camphouse.
Good morning, Robot fans.
And with that, let's meet our competing teams. Starting on our Red Alliance, where we have the number 7 ranked 18082.
Maniac Mechanics.
They are joined by team 12014.
Firewires.
And the final member of our Red Alliance, let's make it loud for 2265.
Heart of Robots.
Moving across the field to our Blue Alliance, we're getting things started with the number 3 ranked 11329.
Ice Robotics.
Their partners this match, team 11848.
Spare Parts Robotics.
And the final competitor in this 6-team match is 19508.
Quackology.
Our field is randomized. Props going to be in the center position this match. And we are clear for on-time departure this morning for CRI Day 2. Let's get our match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Three props in place on that center spike mark for our 6 teams here in qualification match number 41. It looks like purple pixel placed by one of those Blue Alliance members so far. It looks like 1, make that 2 for the Red Alliance. Looking at the status of the backdrops, over on the red side of the field, we see Maniac Mechanics from St. Paul, Minnesota. They have appropriately placed their yellow pixel above that center April tag, and it looks like their alliance partner now will join them as Optimus concludes.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Right at the very end of auto, a big stretch for the Red Alliance. They lead 123-25 as drivers take control here. 18.082 for the Red Alliance. They immediately move toward the Red Alliance specific pixels out of the Red Alliance wing. It does look like they will try to make that pixel come all the way on over to the shared backdrop. That team having a little bit of trouble getting their manipulator aligned. Servo open with their gripper mechanism, but they are dropping that pixel as they try to bring it all the way up into their robot to bring over to the other side of the field. Blue Alliance so far has scored 1, make that now 2 mosaics. They're moving very quickly and catching up to Red with their backdrop scoring. 18.082 now does have hold of those 2 red pixels, and it looks like the Blue Alliance would also like to enter those pixels into play. Taking a look at 19.508 for the Blue Alliance, had a little bit of trouble getting out of their starting position, but now back in action, moving underneath that front truss toward the back portion of the field. Under 1 minute remaining in the match, Red still in the lead, Blue catching up 139-98. And we have Blue and Red pixels scored on the shared backdrop. So 3 mosaics required in order to earn an additional ranking point in this match for the mural. Turning our attention to the Blue Alliance backdrop with 30 seconds remaining. First Red Alliance launch lands in Zone 3. Blue Alliance launch lands in Zone 3. A second Blue Alliance launch in Zone 4. It looks like robots might try to score one more mosaic if they can, but green pixel falls out of place for the Blue Alliance, though it does score a set bonus before doing so. Robots now all in contact with those truss structures as they pull themselves up against the playing floor, and a last launch drone from the Red Alliance falls just shy of Zone 2.
Well, we are back, robot fans. That was match 41 of 62, and the first of the 22 matches we'll be playing this morning. Now, one quick programming update compared to yesterday. Yesterday, we were noticing that we weren't quite moving as quickly between matches as we would have liked. And with how aggressive our schedule is today, we needed to tighten things up a little bit. So what does that mean? That means that we are going to delay announcing scores. So we just saw match number 41. We're going to go and play match number 42. And then after match 42, we'll announce the scores for 41. So we're going to be doing that for the rest of the qualification round, where we will play a match, and then you will learn the scores for the previous match. So we'll make sure to keep it as clear as we possibly can, but thank you for your understanding. And with that, let's go ahead, meet our qualification match number 42 teams. Let's get things started by meeting our Red Alliance. Getting things started on our Red Alliance for match 42, we have team 11572.
Mouse Spit.
They're joined by the number 8 ranked team 10179.
Tech Turtles.
And the final member of our Red Alliance, it's 10100.
Phoenix Force.
Over on our Blue Alliance, we begin with team 5064.
Aperture Science.
Their partners this match, give it up for 8581.
Identificatores.
And our final competitor this match, it's team 10127.
Tesla's Knights.
We've got the all clear from the field. Head ref match 42 in 3, 2, 1, go!
Robots moving forward after initializing their autonomous here. Purple Pixel lands, looks 2 out of 3 for the Red Alliance. Over on Blue, it looks like they've got possibly all 3 Purple Pixels scored autonomously at 20 points apiece. Looking back at the backdrops for both sides of the field, we have Blue and Red both scoring above the appropriate April tag for 20 additional points as autonomous counts on down.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Drivers at the reins now here for 2 minutes of teleoperated play. Blue Alliance leads 112 to 82 so far in this match. Lots of robots colliding midfield as they scramble for those white pixels on the center tape to bring them back to the appropriate Alliance backdrops. Blue Alliance slight lead in terms of pixels scored so far. They've got their first mosaic already constructed on their backdrop. Red Alliance making their way on back. 10179 looks like they're readjusting their linear slide and their arm to make sure they'll be able to score. They still have control of that arm. They're just making sure it is behaving appropriately. You see lots of communication in their driver station, talking to their teammates to get their robot back in action here. Just over 1 minute remaining in the match. Blue Alliance already has their second mosaic here. They lead 156 to 91. Alliance-specific pixels have been entered to play on both sides of the field. Red has already scored theirs in the shared backdrop. 85-81 for the Blue Alliance. They're trying to intake their blue pixels. It looks like they might instead turn their attention to a white pixel in that wing zone. 45 seconds remain. Red Alliance still working on their first mosaic, so it looks like the Blue Alliance will need to be able to score a lot more mosaics if they're looking for that bonus ranking point. Endgame of this match coming on up. Blue still in the lead. 2 mosaics, 187 to 106. First drone launches. One blue drone falls just a little shy. Second blue drone landing in zone 3. Red drone making its way out of that drone landing zone. Another blue drone flying out the front of the field as we enter the last 10 seconds of this match. It looks like 3 out of 6 robots already up off the playing field tile. 5064 makes contacts with the blue rigging in the final 2, 1. And as the match concludes, we'll tally up those final scores and get them right back.
So once again, that was just qualification match 42. But with how we're shaking up the schedule a little bit today to optimize our transitions between matches, we now have the results from match 41 to share with you.
Match 41, the winner is the Red Alliance. 286 to 226 in match number 41. Again, 41 was the last match we saw played over here on field number 1. We'll see the results of match number 42 the next time we see a match over on field 2.
We have another 6 phenomenal First Tech Challenge teams making their final preparations on the field, this time for match number 43. Let's introduce ourselves to them, starting in red, where we have the number 3 ranked 23,778.
Marbles of ICQC.
They're joined by the bots from North Dakota. It's 14,793.
Punishers.
And the final of our Red Alliance, the world champions, 19,066.
AI Citizens.
On our Blue Alliance this match, one of our local teams, 10,635.
Unknown Element.
They're joined by the pride of Central Illinois, 14,204.
Super Scream Bros.
And our final competitor this match, bringing out the bling, it's 2744.
24 Carat.
For match 43, props will be in the right position for the autonomous period. We've got the all clear for match 43 in 3, 2, 1, go!
Robots move forward as they look for the location of their prop on that rightmost spike mark from the perspective of our robots. Lots of them start to pick up those 20 points for that purple pixel. Looks like the Red Alliance going 3 for 3. Blue Alliance also look like they're at 3 for 3 here. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have an awfully close attempt at a mosaic during the autonomous period. It looks like we might just be picking up those 2 yellow pixels on that right April tag.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Blue Alliance leads 131 to 103 with drivers in control here in match number 43. A little bit of trouble for 14204 of the Blue Alliance right away. That pixel that was trying to find its home on the backdrop during autonomous did get stuck on the side of their robot for just a moment, but they're able to shake it loose, pick it back up, and they're going to finish off that mosaic if they can for the Blue Alliance. Over on the red, they've got their first mosaic, a gold mosaic scored as well. That's because of those 2 yellow pixels that were scored during autonomous. Super Scream's yellow pixel does fall off to the side of the mosaic in progress for the Blue Alliance, so they won't be able to pick up that bonus, but they will get the 3 points for placing that pixel on the backdrop here in the driver-controlled portion of the match. Red Alliance has pulled away with a lead here, 179 to 153 so far with 1 minute remaining. Red is working on that shared backdrop. They have 2 red pixels scored, 2 mosaics on their own backdrop. So an opportunity for either a red mosaic or to continue building on up on their own. We see 2 green pixels entered into play by 19066. They race back toward the Red Alliance wing, intake 2 more pixels, and then ferry them on back to the backstage for the Red Alliance. Red still in the lead by about 20 points, 5 seconds to endgame here in match number 43. First drone launched overshoots that drone landing zone. Red looks like they have 2 in zone 3. Blue, 1 in zone 3. Climbing mechanism does fall off one member of our drive teams here. They'll be able to pull up on that purple rigging, but it looks like corner of their frame still in contact with the playing field floor. Red Alliance extremely close to that third set line. They will reach it in the final 3, 2, 1. Lots of robots suspended right as time expires. 3 Red Alliance drones in zone 3 at 20 points apiece. We're moving back on over to field 2, where we'll be catching match number 44. But first, let's take a look at these scores from the last time we played a match over here on field 2. This is the results of match number 42. Match 42 went to the Blue Alliance, 247 to 146.
Qualification match number 44 is coming your way next, and boy, do we have an exciting one for you. Our currently number 1 ranked team is on our Red Alliance, and our number 2 ranked team is on our Blue Alliance. This can be a competitive match here that could clinch a number 1 spot for one of these teams. Let's introduce all our competitors in match 44, starting in red with 15,972.
Tenozi.
They're joined by 19,411.
Tech Tigers.
And our final Red Alliance robot is 18,255.
Stealth Robotics.
On our Blue Alliance, we have team 9415.
Wrench Dressing.
They're joined by 11,260.
Up a Creek Robotics.
And our final competitor, 19,079.
Phoenix.
With the all clear on the field, we'll begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Purple Pixels moving into play by all 6 teams here in qualification match number 44. Turning our attention to that Blue Alliance backdrop, we see 1 yellow pixel placed above the appropriate April tag. Red Alliance working on their second, and a white pixel scored for 5 points during the autonomous period. Blue Alliance able to score on the shared backdrop, and the Red Alliance with an autonomous mosaic in this match and a set bonus in autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Phenomenal work by the Red Alliance during autonomous. The mosaic and the set counted autonomously for 20 points, but also will be counted for driver control for an additional 20 points. Their second mosaic now beginning to take shape for the Red Alliance on the far side of that backdrop. Let's take a look at the red and blue pixels in that pixel storage for our human players here. We do have our number 1 and number 2 seeds represented on these alliances. Part of their rank is their ability to score that mural ranking point by scoring 3 or 5 mosaics during the match. If those color pixels enter into play, they only need to score 3 for that additional ranking point bonus. Blue Alliance working hard on a ton of pixels on the shared backdrop. They have 2 mosaics scored on their own. Red Alliance also with 2 mosaics scored on their own backdrop. Red, they have just 1 green pixel remaining to be able to score their 3rd mosaic. Blue catching up in terms of those pixels on their backdrop. They'll be working on a tricolor mosaic, or possibly they do separate a yellow and green pixel on their backdrop. That does unfortunately lower their mosaic count from 2 down to 1 due to that green pixel in contact with what was that yellow mosaic. 40 seconds remain in the match. Red Alliance leads 261 to 204. Pixel falls into place for the Blue Alliance on the shared backdrop. Red scores their 2 red pixels on the backdrop. First 2 drones fall into place. Red in zone 2 and in zone 3. That's 50 total points in endgame so far. Just a few inches shy from a zone 4, rather 1 score for the Red Alliance. Blue drone lands in zone 3, picking up another 20 points for the Blue Alliance in the final moments of qualification match number 44. We've got our results from qualification match number 43 coming up for you now. Again, match 43 goes to the Red Alliance. Match 43 was a 4 ranking point match for the Red Alliance, 397 to 254. That is a huge boost for the rankings of those 3 teams. They earn that finale and mural ranking point.
Match 43, a huge result there. Yesterday, in 40 matches, only 1 match had all 4 possible ranking points earned. But now there's 2. Congratulations to those teams, particularly 23-778 moving up to spot number 2. Match number 45, ready to get underway on a field number 1. Let's meet those teams, starting in red with team 5037.
They're out of Elgin, Illinois, got Robot.
They're joined by 6699.
From St. Paul, Minnesota, Tempest.
And the final Red Alliance bot, well, that's 11848.
Spare Parts Robotics from Lake Villa, Illinois.
Over where in blue, we have 9974.
They're from Johnston, Iowa, Thor.
They're joined by team 24637.
The first of 2 Romanian teams on this alliance, Black Phantoms.
And our final Blue Alliance bot, it's 17713.
Delta Force.
We've got the all clear match 45 in 3, 2, 1, go!
robots moving forward to drop off their purple pixels, randomized to the right spike mark in this match. It looks like Blue Alliance going 2 for 3. Red Alliance very, very close to 3 for 3 from this perspective. It looks like they'll be picking up all 60 of those points available. 1 yellow pixel scored on each backdrop for the Red Alliance. It is above the correct April tag, so that's an extra 20 points as Autonomous counts down.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Red Alliance has the lead out the gate here in our driver-controlled portion of the match, thanks to 2 extra randomization tasks achieved by that alliance. But Blue immediately gets to work. Their first mosaic extremely close to completion. Some very careful negotiation by the drive team on Blue does get that first mosaic scored. That's going to bring their score just a little bit closer. They're still trailing, but it is a tight match so far in match number 45 here at the Chicago Robotics Invitational. First mosaic also complete for the Red Alliance. 11-8-48 gets that yellow pixel right up top to get the 10 extra points for the mosaic. Got Robot moves in behind them, their alliance partner. White pixels inside of their pixel storage. One falls to the playing field floor. The other, a purple pixel, gets right next to one already scored to work toward a second mosaic for the Red Alliance. Blue pixel scored in the shared backdrop means the Blue Alliance would love to lower the mural threshold from 5 down to 3 in order to earn a bonus ranking point. 17-7-13 does have a third blue pixel in their possession. It looks like they are trying to build a mosaic using those alliance-specific pixels. We don't see it happen a ton on the shared backdrop, but that blue pixel does bounce a little bit too far. Our shared backdrop does have a plate over the front of it, meaning that alliance members have to reach all the way up to the third set line to be able to score on that backdrop, and reorganizing pixels on the backdrop can be extremely difficult for the teams here. Red Alliance drones move into the drone zone, one of them in drone landing zone 2, the other in zone 4. Blue Alliance gets a landing in zone 3. Under 10 seconds remaining, Red still in the lead here as we count down the final. 3, 2, 1. Scores for match number 44 are coming up now. Let's take a look at those results. The winner of match 44 is the Red Alliance. Match 44, big match for Red, 399 to 283. That's keeping 19-4-11 in the number 1 spot here at the Chicago Robotics Invitational.
As our field is being randomized here on field number 2 for match number 46, let's go ahead and meet our teams. In this match, we have our 9th ranked team over on the blue side of the field looking to get up into one of those top 8 spots to guarantee themselves an alliance captain position. Let's meet our teams. On the red side of the field, starting off, it's 13-201.
Team Hazmat.
Next, joining them is 24-478.
Engineers.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 19-063.
Under construction.
And now on the blue side of the field, that 9th ranked team, it's 12-014.
Firewires.
They're joined in this match by 11-5-72.
Mouse Spit.
And finally, 85-81.
Identificatores.
Okay, our field is set. Our teams are ready. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
Randomization tasks on the left for the teams in this match. Let's take a look at where the purple pixels and yellow preload pixels land. Red Alliance, they're going to pick up 2 yellow pixels, it looks like, as well as 2 purple pixels. Blue Alliance gets 2 yellow and 3 purple pixels coming out of Autonomous here. 8 seconds remaining. It looks like a mosaic might be possible for the Blue Alliance, but in that attempt, they do lose one of their yellow scored pixels. Drivers in control here. Blue's got to get to work right away to renegotiate those yellow pixels that they lost during Autonomous, but they are still very, very close to Red's lead, 119 to 110 so far in this match. Tons of white pixels available in the center of the field. A lot of robots racing to intake those immediately as the match gets started, instead of journeying all the way to the white pixels up at the front of the field or the pixel storage where additional color pixels are being entered by team's human players. 13-201 intakes a yellow and a white for the Red Alliance. It looks like they might be able to get a mosaic if they can rearrange some of the pixels on their backdrop. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance has also scored 2 red pixels on the shared backdrop. Blue Alliance has their 2 blue pixels on the playing field floor, not making their way to the shared backdrop currently. 11-5-72 on the field for this match is motionless in front of the shared backdrop for the moment. That Blue Alliance robot, not too much action we can see inside. Not a lot of lights either. Might be power for the Blue Alliance, or they might be able to get back in action here with 40 seconds remaining. Red Alliance leads 192 to 154 currently in this match. The Blue Alliance has scored their 2nd mosaic. Red Alliance has also scored 1 mosaic. Unfortunately, 4 yellow pixels in contact on that backdrop, just earning them these points for the pixels on the board. Blue Alliance drone lands in Zone 2, picking up 30 points for their alliance. Red Alliance in Zone 3 for 20. 19063 gets a few last-second points here before they head on over to their alliance-specific rigging to get suspended at the conclusion of the match. We're down to the final 3, 2, 1. That'll wrap up match number 66, 46. We've got scores to post for match number 45. Let's take a look at those before we head on over back to field number 1. 45 goes to the Red Alliance, 271 to 212.
We are randomizing the field now for match number 47. Let's meet our teams. On the red side of the field, your 6th ranked team, it's 24-7-89.
Split second.
Joining them is the 5th ranked team, 17-8-61.
CSH.
And rounding out their alliance, the 14th ranked team, 10179.
Tech Turtles.
On the blue side of the field, we have 18221.
Meta Infinity.
Joined by the 4th ranked team, 11329.
Ice Robotics.
And your 8th ranked team, 19066.
AI Citizens.
Okay, our field is ready, our teams are ready. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
Field randomized to the rightmost position for the 6 robots taking this match. Red Alliance gets to work right away. They've got 2 out of 3 purple pixels placed. For the Blue Alliance, Ice Robotics has a little bit of delay on their autonomous programming, but they do successfully get a purple pixel placed, pick up some white pixels, then journey their way on back to join their Alliance members. They do collide, and that might keep them from getting to the backstage here in the final 3 seconds of autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Red Alliance with the lead thanks to getting a yellow pixel scored on the backdrop, but we do get to work right away with all 6 robots here in this match. It looks like one member of the Blue Alliance might be a bit stuck for the time being. Ice moves around them, gets their yellow pixel. They preloaded, scored on the backdrop for the Blue Alliance. That gives them 3 points for the pixel itself, and they are approaching a completed mosaic on their side of the field. Minute and a half remains in the match, 103-30 in favor of the Red Alliance. Ice Robotics with their arm mechanism. They look like they have 2 white pixels. They take very good care to make sure it is placed around a purple pixel such that it might be protected from collision with an establishing mosaic. White pixels do need to be placed around any mosaics if they want to continue building additional mosaics on top. It looks like for the Red Alliance, they have their 2nd mosaic, 1 tricolor, 1 purple on their backdrop. Blue Alliance with their first yellow mosaic now, a purple mosaic in the cards for them as we enter the final minute of match number 47 here at CRI. Ice Robotics, they lift up all the way to that 3rd set line on the shared backdrop to score their blue pixels. Both of them do land on the shared backdrop. Red Alliance has not entered their red pixels into play yet as we enter the endgame. Final 30 seconds of the match coming on up. We'll see some drones being launched toward our drone landing zone. 2 mosaics scored for the Blue Alliance and a red drone landing in drone landing zone 1 for 40 points. Blue drone comes on in, lands in zone 3, and the Red Alliance as close as possible to zone 1, but just barely missing. 10 seconds remaining in the match. Red still with the lead. Blue looking for some endgame points as robots pull themselves to suspend from the rigging at the conclusion of the match. We're moving back on over to field number 2 here at CRI. So before we do, let's take a look at the results of the last match played on field number 2. That's match number 46. Match number 46 was a victory for the Red Alliance. 280-220.
Before we get into our next match, a quick announcement for you. If any teams are missing batteries from their robot, we have a couple unlabeled batteries here on the back table at hardware. So if your team is missing some batteries, we have 2 of the kind of square rectangular ones and 1 of the thinner ones. If your team is missing a battery, it may be back there, so go back there to the hardware table in the back corner and check that out. While our field is being randomized, let's meet the teams. We're in match number 48, and leading off our Red Alliance, it's 14-204.
Super Scream Bros.
Next to them is 15-9-72.
Techno Z.
And finally, we've got 50-64.
Aperture Science.
Over on the blue side, it's 22-65.
Heart of Robots.
One 127.
Tesla's Knights.
And 103-55.
Project Peacock.
Okay, our field is ready. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
Field is randomized to the right here in qualification. Match number 48. Purple Pixels looking for the appropriate place to land. Red Alliance has 2 of them scored so far. Super Scream Bros look like they'll pick up the 3rd as long as that pixel's overlapping the tape. Over on the blue side of the field, they've got 2 of those purple pixels scored. Red Alliance has 2 yellow pixels over the rightmost April tag on their backdrop. Blue Alliance, an extremely lucky landing.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Again, Blue Alliance gets a very lucky landing right above the correct April tag, right at the last second of autonomous. They're going to move forward with that immediately, starting to establish a yellow mosaic on that Blue Alliance backdrop. Red Alliance is 1 pixel ahead in the scoring cycle here. One of their Alliance members approaches, drops off a white and a purple to get the first mosaic for the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance immediately moves in on that shared backdrop. They're trying to show that they would like to score the mural ranking point in this match. Red Alliance is going to follow up. Aperture Science scores 2 red pixels. That means only 3 mosaics required to earn a bonus ranking point. That could be huge as teams wrap up their final rounds of matches this morning in preparation for our Alliance selection and our playoffs. Aperture Science drop a red pixel. That's a massive risk, but they do score a mosaic on that shared backdrop. So 3 mosaics for the Red Alliance and a bonus ranking point as long as all of those mosaics stayed scored. The Blue Alliance might be able to follow up with 3 mosaics of their own to match that ranking point. They're going to need to move quickly to do so. Meanwhile, Super Scream Bros for the Red Alliance, that very narrow drivetrain, allowing them to get underneath the truss and score a 4th mosaic for the Red Alliance. They allow their alliance partner to score some white pixels for separation and support, but a 4th mosaic now for Red, giving them the lead with just under 30 seconds remaining in the match. 2 red drones fall just a little bit short. 1 blue drone in zone 2 for 30 points. Blue has 2 mosaics as we enter the final 10 seconds of the match. Another blue drone falling just before that drone landing zone. Super Scream is up above the playing field floor. Aperture looks to join them. And time expires in match number 48. That was just match number 48, which means I have scores from match number 47 to share. Match number 47 is a victory for the Red Alliance. 263 to 168 for match number 47.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for match number 49 over here on field number 1, getting very close to the end of our matches. Just 13 remain. On the red side of the field, we've got the 6th ranked team leading off our Red Alliance. It's 18082.
Maniac Mechanics.
Joining them in this match is 19508.
Quackology.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 14793.
Punishers.
On the blue side of the field, we have our 2nd ranked team leading off the Blue Alliance. It's 23778.
Marvels of ICQC.
They're joined by 23443.
Robo Support.
And last but certainly not least is 10635.
Unknown Element.
All right, our teams are ready. Our field is ready. Let's begin match number 49 in 3, 2, 1, go!
Already seeing we're coming from both alliances. We have purple pixel placement over, appearing to have occurred on blue now. We also see the Blue Alliance reaching up to start scoring their backdrop with that yellow pixel in the center for that 20-point autonomous bonus. Red Alliance makes the same attempt, but places their yellow pixel on the right side, not the center, not lining up with the randomly selected location. We see a second pixel up for blue on their backdrop, but it does not go in the center. It will not be scored quite as strongly.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Your score coming out of autonomous is 66 to 33. We see Quick reaching up towards the backdrop by the Red Alliance. Now though that robot moved away, we see more coming in as a second yellow pixel is dropped off on that bottom layer. Many robots in the midfield working to pick up pixels to go and score them. We see more reaching up towards the red backdrop. That robot has both a yellow and purple pixel in their manipulator. They're going to shift over a yellow pixel that was already on the backdrop, possibly to better line it up for a mosaic. We see the blue alliance doing a similar thing, moving over their yellow pixels, creating that 2 in a row. As a reminder, if a third yellow pixel is stacked on top of that, it creates a mosaic for that 10-point bonus. We see more work to collecting pixels. Over in the blue alliance wing and red alliance wing, we see robots working to collect pixels to move them back. Our first movement to the shared backdrop comes in from the red alliance. One of their alliance-specific pixels has been placed. As a reminder, if both alliances place at least 2 of those in their side of that shared backdrop, the collage will be activated and the threshold for the mural ranking point will be lowered from 5 to 3 mosaics. We now see new developments over on the blue alliance. 1 mosaic scored so far, a second possibly coming in. We see 1 already scored for red, and yes, indeed, a third purple pixel is added for that second mosaic for the blue alliance. We've also seen our second set line bonus as they crossed over that line. We're entering endgame now. 26 seconds to go. Drones are in the air. 1 red alliance drone in zone 3 for 20 points so far, and hooks are starting to go up. A blue alliance drone, 2 up. All 3 blue alliance drones make it out of the field. 1 in zone 4, 1 in 3, 1 in 2 for 10, 20, and 30 points respectively, or 60 points total. 1 robot in the air so far with 10 seconds remaining, but that could quickly change as many, many teams are reaching up towards these riggings. We have a second in the air, a third trying, but not quite getting it as time expires. Your score at the end of the match, 182 to 109. Your final score coming up in just a moment. With that match over, we now have a score for match 48. This one is going over to the Red Alliance with a score of 360 to 162. Red Alliance also walking away with that mural ranking point for scoring enough mosaics in the match. As a reminder, teams, before leaving the field, please check your robots to make sure you are not taking any of the field's pixels.
Before we get into this next match, I've got a very important announcement for you. There was a backpack that was left at the practice fields, a black Nike backpack with the CSH logo on it in green that had a laptop inside of it. If anybody has seen that backpack, please let us know. If you could be on the lookout for that, a black Nike backpack with the CSH logo on it has a laptop inside, and the team needs that back. So please keep your eyes out for that. Very quickly here, we have another lost item, this time prescription glasses. If you can't see this, they're probably yours. So if these are yours, please let us know. Prescription glasses, it says SV on the front. If you can see this, probably not yours. So just let us know. We'll have it back here at the table for you. All right, and with all of our lost items hopefully to be found very soon, let's go ahead and meet our teams for our next match. We are on match 50 of our event today. On the red side of the field, leading it off is 2744.
That's 24 Carat.
Alongside them in match number 50 is 9974.
Thor.
And rounding out your Red Alliance is 19079.
Phoenix.
On the blue side of the field, it's 24478.
Engineers.
Next up is 10100.
Phoenix Force.
And finally, to round out this match, 17713.
Delta Force.
All right, our field is set and ready. Randomization is to the right for match 50. Let's get it started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Robots quickly working to work on their autonomous placement task. We see Purple Pixels placed out with their props from multiple robots on both sides of the field. We see one yellow pixel up on both sides of the field for that right side autonomous randomization bonus. A second appearing to going up for the Blue Alliance. We see some more movement towards the backdrop over on red for a possible last second pixel drop off. And that does indeed happen.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Coming out of autonomous, your team separated by just 10 points, 106 to 96. It is still anybody's game. We see quick work moving towards the Red Alliance backdrop, a purple pixel going up, followed quickly by a yellow. Those coming up soon, shortly. We already see work in the shared backdrop, 2 Blue Alliance specific pixels dropped off. As a reminder, this is their piece towards the collage, which would lower the threshold for that mural ranking point. Our first mosaic of the match has just come in over on the Blue Alliance. A yellow mosaic has come up for that 10-point bonus. We see more work going on from other alliances as well. More work going on in the shared backdrop by the Blue Alliance. A third blue pixel added, though it is dropped off not in mosaic formation, it will just count as a normal pixel. All 6 robots working towards the wing side of the field, but that quickly changes as they were able to get the pixels they need and move back into the backstage area. 2 purple pixels quickly dropped off for the Blue Alliance, setting them up for that possible second mosaic. Red Alliance working on their own, dropping off a green pixel to try and build a tricolor mosaic, but the green pixel suspends itself from 2 neighbor pixels and doesn't quite make that formation yet. More work to stack towards that set line, and our first set line bonus has been achieved by the Blue Alliance. They hit that first set line, and just over on red, we saw those 2 red-specific pixels drop in. The collage has been hit, and the threshold has dropped to 3 for the mural ranking point. Less than 20 points separate our teams, more like 15 at this point, as drones come in the air for endgame. First one out from the Blue Alliance on the line between zones 4 and 3. A Red Alliance drone firmly in zone 3 for 20 points. A second one on the line. That tricolor mosaic was achieved by the Red Alliance. We now have 2 mosaics for them. No robots in the air yet as time comes down, but that is changing. 3, 4, 5 robots appearing to be in the air at the end of the match. Only 4 points separate our teams, 189 to 185 tentatively. Your Your final score coming up after this next match. Now that we finished that match, we have your score from match 49. It is going to the Blue Alliance with a score of 222 to 106.
With our field randomized to the right, let's meet the teams for match number 51. On the red side of the field, 11848.
Spare Parts Robotics.
Next up is 8581.
Edificatores.
And finally, closing out our Red Alliance, 24637.
Black Phantoms.
Over on the blue side of the field, our 12th ranked team trying to fight for a place in that top 8. It's 19066.
AI Citizens.
And in this match, they're joined by the 5th and the 3rd ranked teams. First up is 24789.
Split Second.
And lastly, for the Blue Alliance, it's 11260.
Up a Creek Robotics.
Our field has been set and randomized. Our teams are ready. Let's begin match 51 in 3, 2, 1, go!
Robots already making quick work of that placement task. We see 2 purple pixels already quickly placed for the Blue Alliance, aligning with their props. 1 yellow pixel appears to be up for them as well. We see more reaching up to the shared backdrop by the Red Alliance, dropping off 2 pixels as part of their autonomous scoring efforts. We also see the very long extendable collector on Black Phantoms working to pick up some pixels in the autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Drivers now take control, working to score. Your score 82 to 49 coming out of autonomous. We see a large supply of pixels available near the stage, but teams are opting to go for specifically dropped off pixels. 2 Blue Alliance pixels have been introduced, but fall out of a robot's claw. They look like they will be able to retrieve them back and go score them. We see our first mosaic of the match already coming for the Blue Alliance. That is a purple mosaic dropped off. We see the basis for 2 possible mosaics already on red as well. Those little triangles of pixels are worth 10 points apiece, and the Blue Alliance has already built up a second one for themselves. Our first proper work with the shared backdrop comes in. 2 Blue Alliance pixels have been dropped off. Those are their work towards the collage and will enable the lowering of the mural threshold. They already have 2 links, so if they can get that threshold lowered, they could be in contention for the mural ranking point. Red Alliance already has 1 mosaic, possibly working on a second. If they can add 1 more purple pixel on top of those 2, they will get it. We see the basis for a tricolor mosaic coming up on blue, a green pixel coming in to be dropped off, and it is successfully. That could be a 3rd mosaic for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance has also now achieved the set line bonus in 2 different backdrops. Both their specific and shared backdrops have hit those 10-point bonuses. We now enter the end game, with drones able to be launched and climbing able to be considered. First drone goes up but does not clear the field wall. We see our first clear the field wall going to zone 4 for 10 points to the Red Alliance. We have 1 robot appearing to be in the air, 2 more with hooks up, interested in getting those end game points as well. We have a second going up, another drone in the air, going to zone 3 for 20 points. A third robot coming off the ground as time runs down. We may have a fourth or even fifth in the air, and a last second backstage park as time expires. Your tentative score, 213 to 112. Your final score coming up in just a moment. We have a score for the match before the last one. It is going to the Red Alliance with a score of 305 to 249.
Here, before we get into this next match, let's take a look at the rankings. Let this cycle through and let everybody take a look and see where all of our teams are positioned as we get here into the last 10 matches of our event before we get into alliance selection. So as a reminder for those of you who might not have been here yesterday, as you're looking up at those rankings, there's a lot of numbers on the screen. It might not be clear exactly what they mean. On the very left side, you see the rank of the teams and the team number. The first column is RP. Those stand for ranking points. Teams will earn 2 ranking points per win and 1 ranking point for a tie. In this game at CRI Chicago style of center stage, there's additional ways to earn ranking points. You can earn a ranking point by getting 5 mosaics, or if the collage is completed, meaning there's 2 of the blue or red colored pixels on the backdrop, that lowers the threshold to just 3 mosaics. That earns an additional ranking point. The second bonus ranking point can be earned by scoring 120 points in the end game period, and that's pretty difficult to do. For reference, that's if all 3 of your drones make it into zone number 3, each of them earn 20 points for a total of 60, then all 3 of the robots have to suspend from the rigging. So it's pretty difficult to get that. We've only seen that happen a couple of times throughout the competition. And that ranking point is an average across all of the plays, how many ranking points they've earned. The next column, if ranking points happen to be the same, there's tiebreaker points number 1. Tiebreaker points 1, or TBP1, are the score during the first 30 seconds of the match. So during the autonomous period, that's an average of the team scores. So you can see our first ranked team has an average of 111 points in autonomous, which is absolutely insane. The next is TBP2. If tiebreaker points 1 happens to be the same, which is very unlikely, we go to tiebreaker points 2, which is the average score during the last 30 seconds of the match, during the end game period. And so you can see how that plays out. And the final column is the plays, the number of times the team has played a match during this competition. So right now we're between 8 and 9 on most of our teams. And as we get towards the end, they're going to have a total of 10 appearances at today's competition. And on the right side, you can see the scores for all of the matches that we've played so far and their results. All right, our randomization is center for match number 52. Let's go ahead and meet the teams in this match. On the red side of the field, leading us off is 10-1-27.
Tesla's Knights.
They're joined in this match by 94-15.
That's Wrench Dressing.
And finally, rounding out our Red Alliance, our first ranked team, that team with 111 average points during the first 30 seconds. You're going to want to watch this alliance. It's 19-4-11.
Tech Tigers.
Over on the opposite side of the field, on the Blue Alliance, it's 20-65.
Heart of Robots.
They're joined by our 7th ranked team looking to increase their place in the rankings, 11329.
Ice Robotics.
And finally, for our Blue Alliance, it's 11-5-72.
Mouse Spit.
Our field is set and ready. Our teams are ready, excited for match number 52. Let's get it going. 3, 2, 1, go!
Quick autonomous movement by all sides. Possibly some issues over on the Red Alliance, as we did have a collision during the autonomous period. We have a successful purple pixel placed on the center spike mark for the Blue Alliance. What appears to be 2 successfully placed ones for the Red Alliance. We also have 1 yellow pixel successfully placed up for the Red Alliance as well.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Coming out of the autonomous period, your score is 116-20. Our first movement towards the backdrop coming from the Red Alliance and Team Wrench Dressing, dropping off another yellow pixel. Their alliance partners, Tech Tigers, quickly dropping off some to build further higher. We do have a drone in the air, but as it is at the end game period, that might not be scored. We see over on the Blue Alliance, more pixels getting dropped off, coming from Ice Robotics as they build further across their bottom row. And our first movement to the backdrop has been made. Both Red Alliance specific pixels have been dropped off. That is their contribution to the collage. If the Blue Alliance follows suit with theirs, we will have that collage and the mural threshold will be lowered. First blue pixel is dropped off. It does look like our Blue Alliance is interested in joining the Red Alliance in that effort. We will see if they can get that second pixel dropped off for themselves. No mosaics yet this match, but we have multiple places where it is very close to a mosaic, but none quite yet. Robots still working to build it, and there comes our first mosaic over on the Red Alliance, dropped off by Tesla's Knights. We have a mosaic made out of yellow pixels for that 10-point bonus. We also have our first set line bonus coming from the Red Alliance in their shared backdrop, and we have 2 mosaics now over on blue. We are now just at 30 seconds to go in this match. Drones can be launched, and the climbing endgame can begin to be a concern for teams. None in the air yet, but that changes as the Red Alliance launches a drone into Zone 3 for 20 points. No others have made it out of the field yet, and our first reach up to the rigging coming from Tech Tigers. Not in the air yet, but they may be soon. We see a second team going in the air for the Red Alliance and one up on the shared rigging. We see what appear to be possibly 4 or 5 teams in the air at the end of the match. Your tentative score 257 to 146. Your final score coming up in just a moment. We now have a final score for match 51, which took place before this last match. It's going to the Blue Alliance with a score of 303 to 162. As we move in closer to Alliance selection, we see that all 3 Alliance members have moved up to a possible captain position if they can hold their rank.
All right, our field is set and randomized to left. Let's meet our teams for match number 53 now. On the red side of the field, we have our 5th ranked team leading off our Red Alliance. It's 17-861.
CSH.
In this match, they're joined by 10-635.
Unknown Element.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 12-0-14.
Fire Wires.
Over on the blue side, we have our 10th ranked team looking to make their way into the top 8. We got 66-99.
Tempest.
Next to them is 18-55.
Stealth Robotics.
And finally, for our Blue Alliance, 14-204.
Super Scream Bros.
Our field is set. Our teams are ready. Let's begin match 53 in 3, 2, 1, go!
We see 5 robots moving, working to score their purple pixels. We have at least 1 scored successfully for both alliances, as well as one purple pixel on the floor successfully, 1 correct yellow pixel on the backdrop for each alliance so far, a second going up for red, but not on the left side of the field as designated by the randomization task. Super Scream Bros over on blue dropping off a yellow pixel on their backdrop, but again, not getting the randomization bonus for that autonomous challenge.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Your score is 101-70 coming out of Autonomous. We see robots quickly racing to the midfield to go and collect some pixels, particularly those purple pixels that were used in auto, as those are now fair game for the driver control backdrop scoring. We've already seen some pixels dropped off by the Blue Alliance. A 3rd yellow pixel and now a purple pixel have been added to their backdrop. We also see our first entrance to a higher level over on red as they've reached up to a 2nd level with that purple pixel. More work going on, 2 more purple pixels in queue, but those are dropped off onto the floor as the team carrying them goes to pick up more. That team being Stealth Robotics. Our first mosaic of the match has been scored by the Red Alliance, 3 yellow pixels making up a triangle in the bottom left corner of that backdrop. We also see our first work towards the towards the collage, dropped off by Super Screen Bros. Those 2 blue pixels will allow for that if the Red Alliance follows suit. We may have some traffic issues in the Red Alliance backstage area as a robot may be stalled. We have our first tricolor mosaic of this match scored as the Red Alliance saw now that upside down multicolor triangle also for a 10-point bonus and stacking on top of it to cross the set line. That will get them 10 further points. Blue Alliance has filled up their almost nearly the entirety of their first and second rows, going for that height broadly. Our teams are very tight. It is only 138 to 115. Drones in the air, but none in the designated landing zones yet. We see our first hook contact with the shared rigging, and that robot is now in the air. We may have more trying to go up as 2 teams reach up to riggings themselves. Another red drone out into zone 3 for 20 points. A second robot in the air as time runs out, and some final parks as time expires. Your tentative score 185 to 163. Your final score coming up in just a moment. We now have a final score for match 52. It is going to the Red Alliance with a score of 275 to 165. This does mean that Tech Tigers will hold their #1 rank, which is especially important moving into our Alliance selection as they will have the very first pick available to them.
All right, as we begin our randomization, let's meet our teams for match number 54. Leading off the Red Alliance, the 11th ranked team, 2744.
24 Carat.
Our second Red Alliance team, currently ranked number 8, looking to stay there or improve their rank, 19063.
Under construction.
And finally, rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 5037.
Got Robot.
Over on the blue side of the field, we've got 3 teams vying to get into that top 8 with just a couple of matches remaining. The first one, our 10th ranked team, 18082.
Maniac Mechanics.
Next up, our 13th ranked team, 23-4-43.
Robo Support.
And finally, currently ranked 6th, it's 15-9-72.
Tenno Z.
Okay, our field is ready. We've already randomized. Our teams are ready to go. Match number 54 in 3, 2, 1, go!
Our team's working towards the center spike mark this time. We see purple pixels dropped off for both blue and red. Yep, the backdrop now being worked with. One successful center placement for the Blue Alliance. One placement for red, but not in the center. Blue trying to make it 2 if their team member can drop it off, which they will. 2 successful placements on the backdrop in the correct location for the Blue Alliance. We appear to have 2 successful purple pixel placements on the floor for red.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Your score coming out of Autonomous, 106-73. Teams have now moved up into the midfield to collect pixels, but that changes both on red and blue. We see teams reaching up to start building up their backdrops. We see both teams building up corner sets of purple pixels. No mosaics yet, but that does set them up very well. And Red Alliance becomes our first mosaic of this match, building a yellow pixel on top of 2 placed during Autonomous. We also see our first work at the shared backdrop. 2 blue Pacific pixels, now 2 red. Our collage has been engaged. Now teams only need to score 3 mosaics for that mirror ranking point. Speaking of mosaics, a second was just scored for the Red Alliance. 1 more and all of those teams get that bonus ranking point. We've also seen our first use of the set line bonus. Red Alliance dropping off some white pixels to cross over that line. Blue Alliance still making work to start building up mosaics. We have a purple pixel in that robot's manipulator, dropping it off on the backdrop, which it will do successfully. First mosaic for 10 points to the Blue Alliance. We see more work by the Blue Alliance to keep building up higher. White pixels going in to help build them towards that set line, which could get them another 10-point bonus. A yellow pixel going in successfully. 2 mosaics to the Blue Alliance. Red almost able to get a third mosaic out of their red pixels, and they will. Drones now in the air. 1 Blue Alliance drone going up, but a bit too far off to the side. A Red Alliance drone doesn't go out of the field, but does stick itself straight into the ground, but knocked down. 2 drones out of the field. 1 both near the line between zones 2 and 3. A third in zone 3. Those will each be worth 20 or 30 points each. 1 robot is in the air. Another trying to go up. More possibly trying to do the same before time expires. A last second drone from the Blue Alliance landing in zone 4 for 10 points. Your score at the end of this match, 329-254. Your final score coming up in just a moment. We had an incredibly tight match in match 53, coming down to just 8 points. Let's see who took it. This one went to the Blue Alliance with a score of 193-185.
Let's meet our teams for match number 55. Leading off the Red Alliance, it's team 10-3-55.
That's Project Peacock.
Joining them is 10-100.
Phoenix Force.
And finally on the red side of the field, it's 18-21.
Meta Infinity.
Over on the blue side of the field, our 12th ranked team. These teams entering either their last or second to last appearance. They got to make this one count. We've got team 10-179.
Tech Turtles.
They're joined by 19-508.
Quackology.
And finally on the Blue Alliance, your second ranked team, 23-778.
Marvels of ICQC.
Our field is set. Our teams for match number 55 are ready. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
Yet another quick set of work for that placement task. We already see Purple Pixels placed successfully for both on red and blue. One yellow pixel up correctly for the Blue Alliance. None up yet for red, but we could see if that changes. On the Blue Alliance, we see a robot lining up to possibly make another drop-off, which it will. A second correctly placed yellow pixel on the backdrop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Your score coming out of Autonomous, 66 to 25. We see Robots moving to the midfield to get some pixels for their intake. We see Robot coming into the Blue Alliance backdrop with a yellow pixel, possibly a very early entry to our mosaics, which they will. We already have a mosaic just 15 seconds into driver control. Red Alliance working to possibly collect some pixels and score for themselves. Blue Alliance making quick work, already scoring 2 more purple pixels. They are in an incredibly good spot for a mosaic if they can do it, which they will. 2 mosaics total, that is 20 total bonus points to the Blue Alliance. Red still working to possibly work and score. We see them reaching up to their backdrop, dropping off a purple pixel that will start building them up in some scoring. Some white pixels going up for the Blue Alliance, where they have achieved their first set line bonus. They've crossed that line for 10 points, that first white pixel. We see teams still working to the midfield to go and collect pixels as they aren't as numerous in the back, towards the backstage area anymore. Blue Alliance still working to drop off pixels and build up higher. We see still some possible supply and traffic issues as teams are still working to get pixels collected and aren't having as much ease picking them up. We did see a team reaching up towards the shared backdrop, but they ultimately pulled back down to prioritize some different strategy. 30 seconds to go. Drones can now be played, as can climbing for the end game. First drone goes up for the Red Alliance, going to zone 3 for 20 points. We have a blue drone up, but it does not leave the field. Blue drone, that appears to barely be in zone 4 for 10 points. Red Alliance gets 30 by landing in zone 2. We have our first robot in the air. A blue drone zips right past my head, not quite staying in. We now have 3 robots in the air. Some people trying to make it 4 as time expires. Your score 150 to 76. Your final score coming up in just a moment. We have a final score for match 54. It is going to the Red Alliance with a score of 332 to 280. This does shuffle around our Alliance selection rankings a decent bit. 2 teams on the Red Alliance have moved up to 5 and 6 respectively. Another team moving down to 7, still in captain position, but lower. We also saw both alliances achieve the mural ranking point.
On field number 2, we have qualification match number 56 getting ready to begin. Let's meet our competitors. Starting on our Red Alliance, let's hear it for 14-7-93.
The Punishers.
They're joined by team 13-201
It's Team Hazmat.
and 11-3-29.
It's Ice Robotics.
Hopping over to our Blue Alliance, we've got team 50-64.
Aperture Science.
They're joined by our number 1 ranked team 19-4-11.
It's the Tech Tigers.
And our final Blue Alliance robot, well, that is the number 3 ranked 11-60.
Say hello to Upper Creek Robotics.
Blue Alliance has their work cut out for them, so does Red. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Right away, 5 robots on the move as we get into match number 56. We're looking for center during the randomization for this match. We see 1 yellow pixel bonus for both of our alliances on the back side of their backdrops. 2 yellow pixels now for Red. 13-2-0-1 locking in those 10 points for parking. At 11-3-29, Ice Robotics is going for more. 2 white pixels onto the shared backdrop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we enter driver controlled, Red has a significant lead, 130-69. There's plenty of time for Blue to make those points up. And they're headed to the backside quickly. We see the Tech Tigers, 19411, starting to build the foundation for a purple mosaic on the right side of their backdrop. 13-2-0-1 for the Red Alliance is looking to do the same. Now placing a purple pixel on the backside. 2 mosaics built already for Red. Blue Alliance is close. They've got the foundation for a yellow and a purple mosaic. Ice Robotics is on the front side of the field, scooping up those pixels. The 2 Alliance specific pixels now dropping for Red. Blue Alliance has it as well. We have a collage in this match, meaning if these teams can earn 3 mosaics, they'll earn that additional ranking point at the end of the match. Makes a huge difference as we get here into some of these teams' final appearances during our qualification matches. 13-2-0-1, Team Hazmat headed to the backside of the field now, a green pixel in their grasp. They had a couple of white pixels as well, continuing to build up towards the second set line for the Red Alliance. 2 mosaics apiece now built by our alliances. 50-64, Aperture Science is building towards the second set line on the shared backdrop. Last 30 seconds, watch those drones fly. Zone number 3 for Red, Blue just inside the field wall. 20 seconds remaining. Another drone out. Zone number 4 for our Blue Alliance. Just 10 seconds, our team's building up. Blue Alliance locks in set line number 2 if they can stick it. Ice Robotics for last pixels. 3, 2, 1. And a final drone into zone number 4 for our Red Alliance. See those final scores after our next match. Let's take a look at our scores from match number 55, the last match played on field number 1. It's a Blue Alliance victory. 252 to 116. 23-7-7-8, maintaining their spot in second with 2 ranking points for their alliance.
Before we meet the teams in our next our next match, quick housekeeping announcement for those of you here in our competition area. We're starting to have some of our field pixels make their way to other areas in the building. So if you might have accidentally taken some pixels away from the fields, if you could please bring those back, we would be greatly appreciative. With that out of the way, let's now meet our teams in qualification match number 57. And before we meet our Red Alliance, it has finally happened. We have 9 Romanian teams here at CRI, and we now have our first all-Romanian alliance, and they're wearing red. Let's introduce those 3 teams, starting with 19079.
It's Phoenix.
They're joined by 24637.
Black Phantoms.
And the world champs, 19066.
AI Citizens.
Over on our Blue Alliance, we're getting things started with 10127.
Tesla's Knights.
They're joined by team 12014.
The Firewires.
And rounding it out with 14204.
Super Scream Bros.
Match 57 randomization indicating left position. We'll let our field volunteers do their final checks for takeoff. And we have the all clear match 57 in 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go, 5 of our robots springing to life so far. Left the randomization for this autonomous period. We already see multiple purple pixels placed. Now we have 14204 Super Scream Bros springing to life as they secure the yellow pixel on the backdrop for their alliance, earning those bonus points. 5 seconds left in auto, and our robots are parked.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Entering into driver control, all of the robots racing towards the front side of the field to start loading up on pixels. Right away on the Red Alliance, we see Black Phantoms picking up both Red Alliance pixels, dropping those into the shared backdrop. They want the chance at earning those bonus ranking points, and Blue Alliance wants it too. Already the collage completed, not 30 seconds into driver controlled. All 6 of these teams confident they can score those 3 mosaics, and they're well on their way. Foundations laid for the Red Alliance, a purple and a yellow pixel. All they need to complete 2 mosaics. For the Blue Alliance, 2 mosaics already created, a yellow mosaic, a purple mosaic. That strategy we've seen so prevalent from the World Championship to now, starting with the pixels readily available on the field. Because of that randomization and where those pixels get placed, it makes it perfect to start building mosaics with those 2 colors. Red Alliance is very close to having a 3rd mosaic made out of their red pixels on the shared backdrop. That 3rd red pixel can just slide down a bit. They will lock that in. Black Phantom's the one to do it now for the Red Alliance as they've got 3 mosaics looking for number 4. They're above set line number 1. Red Alliance looking for a tricolor mosaic. Are going to need a green to lock it in. Here come AI Citizens. Mosaic number 4 now for the Red Alliance. Drones coming out to the front side of the field. No drones in for the Red Alliance. Blue has an opportunity here. Drone out into zone number 3 for Blue. Just 10 seconds remain. AI Citizens up to set line 2. Another landing zone 2 as we come down to the final seconds. Robots scrambling for the rigging. An excellent match. A very close one as we get to the end. We'll see those final scores after match number 58. And as we come back over to field number 2, we have a heck of a close score for match number 56. Let's take a look at who took that one. It's the Red Alliance, 317 to 306. All 3 teams move up in the rankings, toppling the 2nd and 3rd ranked teams by a mere 11 points.
Bots are on the field, so let's go ahead and meet our competitors for match number 58. On our Red Alliance, we begin with the team from Lake Villa, Illinois, one of our locals. That's team 11848 Spare Parts Robotics. Their partners on the Red Alliance from Chanhassen, Minnesota, it's Wrench Dressing. And our final Red Alliance robot from St. Paul, Minnesota, that's 18082 Maniac Mechanics. Moving over to our Blue Alliance, let's say hello to Team 18255.
It's Stealth Robotics.
Their partners in blue, it's 17861
CSH.
and 11572.
Mouse Spit.
Call to randomize the field has come in for match number 58. Props will be in the left position for this match. We've got the all clear for match number 58. We'll get started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Once again, 5 robots on the move right away. We already see 1 yellow pixel on the backdrop. Now 18082 Maniac Mechanics place it down for the Red Alliance. Their alliance partner, Wrench Dressing, trying to sneak by them. Looks like a bit of a collision for now. Still 5 seconds remaining in auto, and our robots have come to rest.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Purple pixels are now being collected by the Blue Alliance. That's Stealth Robotics now with 2 purple pixels in their grasp. Mouse Spit placing 1 purple pixel, setting up for that purple mosaic already. Stealth Robotics now looking for it. Bit of a collision back at the shared backdrop. 1 of the red pixels falls in, the second one having to be re-picked up by Wrench Dressing, and they secure that now. Half of the collage completed. Now the Blue Alliance has to do their part if they want to lower that threshold from 5 mosaics to 3. We see the second mosaic being completed now on the blue side of the field as both of these alliances continue to build towards the first and second set lines in the shared backdrop. Teams really like placing these 2 first mosaics on opposite sides of the backdrop, giving them plenty of space to be able to score that third in the center. Wrench Dressing continuing to pick up pixels, headed to the front side of the field. Blue Alliance robot headed to the wing on the front side. Did see a countdown there coming from our referees on some contact on the front side of the field. 3 drones now out, all inside the field perimeter. 3 of our robots have drones left. We'll have to see if they fire them off. Blue Alliance inside the field. Robots getting up onto the rigging. We see a couple of them already suspended. Blue Alliance with a huge zone number 2 score in the final seconds of this match. Blue Alliance clutching out a few final suspensions. We'll see that score in just a bit. Heading back over to field number 1, we've got your score for match number 57. It was a close one decided by 4 points. Let's take a look at who won match 57. It was a Red Alliance victory by a matter of 4 points, 291 to 287. A big win for the teams on the Red Alliance, earning 3 ranking points.
Moving right along, we are just about set to get qualification match number 59 underway on field number 1. Let's introduce ourselves to these competitors in their final qualification match of CRI. On our Red Alliance, we begin with Team 19508.
It's Quackology.
Their partners, it's Team 6699.
Tempest.
And our final member of the Red Alliance is Team 10355.
Project Peacock.
On our Blue Alliance, we have Team 10179.
The Tech Turtles.
They're joined by Team 19063.
Under construction.
And our final competitor, it's Team 17713.
Delta Force.
Field is randomized, and we've got the all clear match number 59 in 3, 2, 1, go!
On the back side of the field, 6699 Tempest. The first to place their pixel on the backdrop, matched on the blue side of the field. Multiple purple pixel bonuses scored. Red Alliance with 1 yellow pixel. We're looking for left. For randomization on this one, multiple purple pixels scored, and our robots are parked.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
$19,063 under construction, gobbling up 2 of those purple pixels for the Blue Alliance. Setting up for the purple mosaic on the right side. They'll have to create a foundation of white pixels first to get that locked in, and they're well on their way to doing that, heading to the front side of the field to continue collecting. These trusses have been especially difficult for teams to maneuver around. Lots of drive practice needed to get between the legs of the trusses. And here at CRI, Chicago style, we've got 2 trusses, making it even more difficult to maneuver through. Really solidifying the importance of that drive practice. Lots of these teams very smooth as they maneuver between these trusses. Red with a very slight lead, now dropping 2 Alliance pixels into the shared backdrop, looking for that additional ranking point. Those red and blue pixels can be used in mosaics in the center backdrop. We've seen a couple of that happen today already. We've got 1 mosaic on the backside for red, that purple one getting disrupted with the construction of the yellow mosaic. And now fixed for the Red Alliance. Some excellent driving there by 10355 Project Peacock. Surgical precision fixing that mosaic for red. Here comes endgame. That collage has been scored. Teams want to get drones out. They want to get up on the rigging, and they really want to score that 3rd mosaic. Red Alliance, Blue Alliance, Zone 2. Zone 3 for red. 15 seconds left. Now a mosaic scored for our Blue Alliance. The Alliance specific pixels. Just 5 seconds left. Teams heading to the rigging. 3, 2, 1.
If you...
All right, heading back over to field number 2. We've got the scores for match number 58. Let's take a look. 58 is a Blue Alliance victory. 282 to 201. 17,861 moving up to 8th. 2 ranking points secured for the Blue Alliance.
Just 3 qualification matches remain in our day before we move in to the Alliance selection ceremony. We're going to be starting our Alliance selection ceremony immediately after qualification match number 62. If this means we'll be starting a little bit before 11 a.m., we will do so. With 3 matches to go, now is the time when you can start sending your single team representatives to queuing to prepare for Alliance selection. Please make sure to send that rep as soon as you can so that we can start our Alliance selection as soon as possible. One final thing, it is important that you have your Alliance representative set up with our live results online. That way they can see the final rankings and make informed decisions. So, QR code up on the screen now if you want to check out the live online results, which include our tournament rankings. You can also go to results.cri.fyi/2024. Bots are on the field now. So let's go ahead and introduce our teams for qualification match number 60, our third to last qualification match. On our Red Alliance, a team that always asks the question, is 5037.
Got Robot.
They're joined by team 18221.
It's Meta Infinity.
And our final Red Alliance robot, it's 5064.
Aperture Science.
On our Blue Alliance, we have team 15972.
Techno Z.
2744.
24 Carat.
And 10100.
Phoenix Force.
We've got the all-clear match number 60 in 3, 2, 1, go!
All 6 robots on the move, scoring that purple pixel bonus on the right spike mark in this match. Looking for the yellow pixel on the right side as well. Slight collision on the back side. 2 of our blue robots. Now all 3 of the robots hitched together as they try to get those yellow pixels onto the backdrop. Just a bit short. Robots now parking.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Into driver controlled. Human players right away placing pixels. Blue Alliance readying 2 blue pixels. Now 24 Carat, 2744 picking those up for the Blue Alliance. They're seeking out that ranking point. I have to see what the Red Alliance picked up here. They have their 2 red pixels as well. 2 blue pixels are down, just these red pixels needed for that collage. Lowering the threshold to 3 mosaics. Only one of them made it in. We'll see what they decide to do. 2 more red pixels going out now. 5064 looking to pick those up. Aperture Science reaching out for the collage for the Red Alliance. And they've got it in. 5037 got Robot on the red side of the field. Headed back towards the front now to pick up some more pixels. 10100 Phoenix Force sitting on the backside for blue as their alliance partners navigate around them. 24 Carat headed back to the front side for more pixel pickup. Just 10 seconds to end game. Alliance is continuing to build towards the first set line. Blue Alliance is looking to get there, and they've got it. Now 3 mosaics created for the Blue Alliance. Drones flying out. Zone number 3 for our Blue Alliance. 15 seconds left. Drones continue to fly. Red Alliance with a nice zone number 4. Robots scurrying to the rigging. 3, 2, 1. The scores are ready for match number 59, the last match we played over here on field number 1. Let's take a look. Match 59 is a Red Alliance victory, 264 to 190. 2 ranking points earned, 6699 Tempest moving up to 8th.
And now there are 2 qualification matches remaining in our day. So once again, a reminder for you all about Alliance selection. We're going to try to start our Alliance selection ceremony as quickly as we can after the conclusion of match number 62. So please start sending your team representatives to queuing for Alliance selection and start pulling up those rankings on your smart devices so that you can see the final rankings as soon as they are ready. With that in mind, on the field now, qualification match number 61 in its final steps of preparation. Let's meet our teams starting in red with 2265.
Heart of Robots.
They're joined by team 10635.
Unknown Element.
And finally, we've got team 24789.
Split second.
On our Blue Alliance, we begin with 8581.
Divicatoris.
Their partners 13201.
Team Hazmat.
And 9974.
It's Thor.
And we've got the all clear to begin match number 61 in 3, 2, 1, go!
Right away, 20-26-5, Heart of Robots on the front side. Looking to pick up some white pixels off the top of the stack. Now pause. 2 yellow pixels placed in the center position. We were looking for left. Left is the correct place for this match. 2 yellow pixels on the left.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Correction there, we saw 3 yellow pixels forming a mosaic for our Red Alliance. I was talking with the teams right before this match. They were talking about a theoretical 155-point autonomous, and they were darn close on the Red Alliance, now sitting 173-52. Blue has plenty of time to pick things up, and Thor is over on the wing looking to pick up pixels from their human player. Split second, picking up 1 red, 1 white pixel for the Red Alliance. We have 1 mosaic created for each, the blue and the yellow, blue and red alliances. 2 mosaics now locked in for blue. Starting to make up some points, but red has been scoring plenty of pixels into the shared backdrop. Now heading back to do it again is 106.35. Unknown Element getting pushed around by 99.74 Thor. 2 red pixels, 3 red pixels now in the shared backdrop. Blue need to place their 2 if they want to look for that extra ranking point. Blue is very close to that 3rd mosaic. Now a green pixel needed to complete it. Thor has it in their grasp. Now that pixel placed, we'll have to see if that counts as a mosaic. Drones are being launched. Just 20 seconds left. Chance for both red and blue coming out from our crowd. Red Alliance now zone number 3 for that drone. Pixels continue to be placed in the last 10 seconds of the match. Here goes Thor. They've got the 2 blue pixels. 3, 2, 1. The scores are in for match number 60, the last match we played here on field number 2. Let's take a look. Match 60 went to the Blue Alliance, 272, picking up 3 ranking points. 27-44, moving up to 4th, 15-9, 72, moving up to 6th. With that
Just one match remains in our qualification round. Before we introduce those teams, just want to share once again, please send your team representatives to queuing at this time. We don't have nearly as many as we like, and we want to get that started as soon as we can and try to give you a little bit longer of a lunch break if we can make that happen. So send those team reps to queuing. Let's meet our teams in our final qualification match of the Chicago Robotics Invitational. And we begin on our Red Alliance with the team currently ranked number 1. A win here could seal the first pick of the Alliance selection for them. It's Team 23-778.
Marvels of ICQC.
They're partnered with Team 24-478.
Engineers.
And 12014.
Firewires.
On the other side of our field, we have got a Blue Alliance that would love a win to show that this team and these Alliance members can pull together in the face of adversity. We begin with Team 23-443.
Robo Support.
Their partners, Team 94-15.
Wrench Dressing.
And 14-793.
The Punishers.
We've got the all-clear final qualification match in 3, 2, 1, go!
All 6 of our robots are off their starting positions. Looking for left as the randomization position, and all 3 red robots have gotten theirs. That purple pixel on the backside might be a bit off there in the middle as well. The Blue Alliance, we have 2 of those purple pixels in place. Looks like all of our robots have come to a stop. A couple of robots parked on the backside. One of our red robots caught up on that stage door.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
One of the interesting things about this season has been that these robots can be 18 inches cubed in all dimensions, but it is to the advantage of these teams this season to make smaller, more nimble robots to be able to navigate between the riggings, to get underneath of some of those bars, and to get underneath of the stage door coming back through from the back sides. We've seen lots of small robots with lots of different types of drives in this season. Lots of different implements on the front side of these robots as well. Some sweepers, some individual grabbers, allowing for specific manipulation of these pixels. And here in our Chicago rendition, we see lots of congestion as all these robots are headed to the backside. Adding 2 additional robots onto the field really creates a new dynamic for these teams that they have to be very careful to work with their alliance partners. 23-778 headed to the backside. Marvels of ICQC. Once again, currently that first-ranked team building up towards the second set line. 2 mosaics created now. A third one being locked in with the Alliance Pacific pixels for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance have yet to place their 2, not lowering that threshold for mosaics quite yet. Last 30 seconds, drones flying out. We've got a drone in zone number 2 for the Blue Alliance, 1 in zone number 3. Red Alliance glides out to zone number 3 as well. We've got 15 seconds left. Red Alliance not quite at that second set line, but so close. They're just going to go for the rigging, trying to get suspended in the last 3, 2, 1. And that's it. Resolution of our qualification matches. Let's get a big round of applause for all the great qualification matches that we saw today. We have our scores now for match number 61, the previous match that we played. Red Alliance takes match number 61, 325 to 153, 24-7, 89, moving up to third.
At this point, all that needs to happen before Alliance selection is we need our final scores from qualification match number 62. We have quite a few of our team representatives in the hallway getting ready for Alliance selection. This is a last call, however. If your team has not already sent a team representative, please send those to queuing now so that we can start our Alliance selection as promptly as possible. Current rankings are up on the display right now. Pay special attention to that QR code. That QR code in the lower corner is what will enable you to see all these results on a device of your own.
All right, we have our final scores for match number 62. Final qualification match goes to the Red Alliance. 274 to 179, 2 ranking points, and 23,778 secures their place in the first position.
And with that, Robot fans, our tournament rankings are final. We'll get those back up on the display here for you all. And make sure, if you have not already, that your team rep has that loaded up on their phone so that they are ready to go for Alliance selection. We will not be printing out paper copies of the rankings. Only place for your team and its representative to get those rankings will be online. Remember, you've got the QR code there, and you also can go to results.cri.fyi/2024 to access those rankings and other tournament results on your smartphone, tablet, or other web-connected device.
Bum. Bum, bum. Dude.
Well, everybody, how about those qualification matches? We had a very exciting selection of 22 matches this morning, and together with the 40 we played yesterday, we now have our tournament rankings set in stone, and we're ready now for our Alliance selection ceremony. Yeah, that's exciting, yeah! The intensity of our competition is about to get ratcheted up to 11, but before we can do so, we need to make the alliances that'll be playing in that elimination round. But here is where some of those CRI changes are coming into play, because instead of forming 4 alliances like you may be used to, we're going to be forming 8 alliances who will go on to participate in a double elimination bracket. We'll talk more about our double elimination bracket when we begin the elimination round after lunch. But for now, let's talk about forming 8 alliances. In just a moment, we are going to invite out all of our team representatives, and then we will call up our number 1 through 8 seeded teams, starting with the number 8 team and working our way up to number 1. We then will have our first selection round, where we will begin with the number 1 alliance and ask each alliance all the way down to 8 who they would like to join them. Once our first selection round has finished, we'll then have a second selection round where each alliance will be able to invite a third team to join them. However, that second selection round will begin with the number 8 alliance. So there's another one of those differences. So we'll be going from 1 to 8 for the first picks and 8 to 1 for the second picks. When we are finished, we will have 8 alliances of 3 teams apiece that will go on to the elimination round, and any unselected teams will then be asked if they are willing to serve as backups in case a team encounters any difficulties in the elimination round. Now, just like a regular FTC Alliance selection, there really is just one rule here, and that is if a team declines an invitation to join an alliance, that team may not be invited by any other alliance. However, they do not lose their right to be an alliance captain. So, for example, if our number 1 alliance were to select the number 3 seeded team, and that number 3 seeded team declined, they could not then be invited by the number 2 alliance, but they still retain the right to be the captain of our number 3 alliance. It's a lot of rules, but I know we've got this. We have a lot of experienced and well-known teams here who've been through an alliance selection or two. So enough of my rules. Let's go ahead and get started by bringing out the team representatives for all of the phenomenal teams that we have here at CRI. Let's bring them out and make some noise! We can make it. We still got people coming in. Let's keep that energy high. Yeah! Wonderful. So we have got all 37 of our teams represented here, and now we're going to start inviting forward some team reps. Representatives, when I call your team number, please join me where I am standing. I've got some captain's armbands on the field to help indicate where you should join me, but leave those captain armbands on the ground for now, since our captains won't be set in stone until the end of our first selection round. So with that in mind, please welcome forward our number 8 seeded team, Team 6699.
From Nova Classical Academy in St. Paul, Minnesota, Tempest.
Next up, it is my pleasure to welcome forward our number 7 seeded team, Team 19066.
From Romania, that's AI Citizens.
Next up, our number 6 seeded team, it's Team 15972.
From Romania, Tano Z.
And it's now my pleasure to introduce your number 5 seeded team, Team 2744.
From Kent, Ohio, 24 Carat.
Following that, we'll bring forward the number 4 seeded team. It's Team 11260.
From Longmont, Colorado, Up a Creek Robotics.
Now it's our number 3 seeded team. Make some noise for 24789.
From North Carolina School of Science and Mathematics in Morganton, split second.
Now it's time for our number 2 seeded team. Please welcome forward team 19411.
They're a community team from Sharon, Massachusetts, Tech Tigers.
And finally, after a grueling 62 qualification matches, it's my pleasure to introduce our number 1 seeded team, Team 23778.
From the Islamic Center of Quad Cities in Plano, Texas, Marvels of ICQC.
So since you are the highest ranked member of the number 1 alliance, you are the captain, so that armband is yours. And with that, it is time for you to make the first invitation to who you'd like to join your alliance.
Team 23778 would like to invite Team 17713 Delta Force to join the alliance.
That's team 17713.
From Romania, that's Delta Force.
Team Delta Force 17713 graciously accepts.
And with that, we're going to now move on to our number 2 alliance, where you are now the captain of the number 2 alliance. So that is yours. And are you ready to make your invitation? All right.
Team 19411 Tech Tigers would like to invite Team 15972 Techno Z.
That's team 15972.
From Romania, Tano Z.
Team 15972 Techno Z graciously accepts.
So with that, we now have an open alliance spot. So I'm going to ask our 2 teams at the number 7 and 8 stations to please step forward and shift to your right. And it's now my pleasure to invite out our next highest ranked unselected team, which is going to be team 17861.
From Romania, CSH.
Now you are now the captain of the number 3 alliance, so that is for you. And who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 24789 Split Second would like to graciously invite Team 11260 Upper Creek Robotics.
That's team 11260.
From Longmont, Colorado, Up a Creek Robotics.
Team 11260 graciously declines.
That is their right. So like we said earlier, that does mean they cannot be invited by another team, but they retain that right to be an alliance captain. So, do you have a second selection?
Team 24789 Split Second would like to invite Team 19066 AI Citizens.
That's team 19066.
From Romania, AI Citizens.
Team 19066 from Romania graciously denies.
That means they would also like to be the captain of their own alliance, but it also now means I need a third invitation.
Team 24789 Split Second would like to graciously invite Team 11329 Ice Robotics.
That's team 11329.
A community team from Bloomington, Indiana, Ice Robotics.
Team 11329 would love to chill with you.
Oh, that's a good one. That now means that you are the new captain of the number 4 alliance, so that is for you. And are you ready with your first invitation? All right, there you are.
Team 11260 would like to graciously invite Team 12014 Firewires.
That's team 12014.
A community team from Osceola, Indiana, Firewires.
Team 12014 would love to stop, drop, and roll into this alliance.
And there we go, 2 members for our number 4 alliance. That means congratulations. You are now the captain of the number 5 alliance. That's for you. And are you ready with your first invitation? All right, who would you like to join your alliance?
Team 20744, 24 Carat, would like to invite Team 19063 under construction.
That's team 19063.
From Romania, under construction.
Team 19063 graciously accepts.
And there we go. 2 members for our number 5 alliance. Moving on to number 6. You are now the captain, so that is yours. And who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 19066 graciously invites Team 10355 Project Peacock.
That's team 10355.
From Tulsa, Oklahoma, Project Peacock.
Team 10355 Project Peacock graciously accepts.
Moving right along, you are now the captain of the number 7 alliance, so that is for you. And are you ready with your invitation? Yeah. Who would you like to invite?
Team 6699 Tempest would like to invite Team 18082 Maniac Mechanics to our lines.
That's team 18082.
A community team from St. Paul, Minnesota, Maniac Mechanics.
Team 18082 accepts. Let's give it a shot.
And there we have it. So we now go to the new captain of our number 8 alliance. That is for you. And are you ready with your first invitation? Okay, they asked for a moment here, which is totally okay. So go ahead. Let me know when the pick is in. I don't think you can walk over to them, but you can text them, you can call them. But it is just the one team representative up here. Okay, they are ready. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 17861 invites Team 19079 Phoenix.
That's Team 19079.
From Romania, Phoenix.
Team 19079 graciously accepts.
And there we have it. So at this point, we have 8 alliances with 2 members apiece, but we need 8 alliances with 3 members apiece. For our second selection round, we're going to start with alliance number 8 and work our way back up to alliance number 1. So we're going to give alliance 8 here a quick opportunity to collaborate with each other until they're ready with their pick. While they collaborate, one quick note for all of you. Once our alliance selection is done, we are going to have a number of teams who were not selected to be in the elimination round. However, there may be an opportunity for these teams to compete as backup robots. If something were to occur during the elimination round that makes that a robot is not able to compete, an alliance can request a backup robot, and at the end of alliance selection, we're going to talk about which referee your team needs to talk to let us know if your team can serve as a backup robot. All right, the pick is in for our number 8 alliance. Who would you like to invite to join you?
Team 17861 invites Team 18082.
That's Team 18082, which is already a member of alliance number 7, unfortunately. So we'll need another selection. It's all good. A lot of numbers to keep track of. All right, we need another moment here. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, so Team 17861 invites Team 24637.
That's Team 24637.
From Romania, it's Black Phantoms.
Team 24637 gladly accepts.
And there we have it, robot fans, our number 8 alliance. Let's now move on to our number 7 alliance to learn of their second invitation.
Team 6699 Tempest would like to invite Team 9415 Wrench Dressing to our alliance.
That's Team 9415.
That's Wrench Dressing.
Team 9415 graciously accepts.
And there we have it. I'm sensing a theme here. Alliance number 8, all Romania. Alliance number 7, all Minnesota. Oh, we broke the theme, but I'm all good with that. I love our international alliance here. Alliance number 6, who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Alliance number 6 would like to invite 20265 Heart of Robots.
That's Team 20265.
From Romania, Heart of Robots.
Team 20265 graciously accepts.
And there we have it, our number 6 alliance. We're moving on now to our number 5 alliance. All set? All right, who would you like to invite?
Team 20744 would like to invite Team 24478 Engineers.
That's Team 24478.
From Romania, Engineers.
Team 24478 graciously accepts.
And they have accepted. That is our number 5 alliance. We're now going to move over to our number 4 alliance. All set?
Yeah.
All right, the pick is in. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Alliance 4 would like to graciously invite Super Scream Bros to join our alliance.
That's Team 14204.
From Decatur, Illinois, Super Scream Bros.
Team 14204 would like to graciously accept.
All right, there we have it, our number 4 alliance. Now, I'm so excited for this next team to be invited because not only are they going to get to be a member of the number 3 alliance, but they are going to get that hat, which may be the coolest hat I've seen in a while. All right, who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 24789 and Team 11329 Ice Robotics would like to invite Team 9974 Thor.
That's 9974.
From Johnston, Iowa, Thor.
Team 9974 Thor graciously accepts.
And there we have your number 3 alliance. Next up, we'll make a visit to our number 2 alliance. Are we ready to make a selection?
Yeah.
All right, who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 19411, the Tech Tigers, would like to invite. Team 18255, Stealth Robotics.
That's Team 18255.
From Barrington, Illinois, Stealth Robotics.
Team 18255 Stealth Robotics graciously accepts.
There we have our number 2 alliance. Now, before I talk to our number 1 alliance, one important note. So, the 8 of you out here with those captain's armbands, can I have our alliance captains raise their hands so I know that you know you're an alliance captain? Alliance captains, raise your hands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alliance captains. There we go. Alliance captains, as soon as we are done here, you have a meeting with our head referee, Kat, right behind you to talk about some of the logistical details of our playoff tournament. And then team representatives for the teams that are not a member of these top 8 alliances, you do still have an important job, and that is to let our referee team know if your team can serve as a backup robot. So, if you haven't already, if you're unsure, maybe go ahead and send a quick text message to a team members that you can share. You will talk to, there we go, that referee right there. They will be able to write down if you can serve as a backup robot or not. With those logistical details out of the way, let's learn the final pick of our Alliance selection. Alliance 1, who would you like to invite to join you?
Alliance 1 would like to pick Team 5064 Aperture Science.
That's Team 5064.
From Elon, North Carolina, Aperture Science.
Team 5064 Aperture Science would like to graciously accept.
And there we have our number 1 alliance. Well, Robot fans, there we have it, our 8 alliances for our double elimination tournament. But can we get another huge round of applause for all 37 teams we've had here this weekend? So Alliance captains, turn around. You now have your meeting with Cats. Unselected teams, please come talk to our referees. Let them know if you can serve as a backup team. And everyone, we will be back for our elimination tournament at 1 p.m. 1 p.m. is when our elimination round will begin. Have a fantastic lunch, everyone, and we'll see you at 1 o'clock. Well, 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 CRI, we have made it to our elimination round. Welcome back from lunch. Now, things are about to get very exciting because you are all parts of, as far as we know, the very first Tech Challenge double elimination tournament. What that means is that our playoff bracket looks a little bit different than what you have seen before, and you can see it up on the screen behind me. But the premise is this. During our tournament, we have an upper bracket and a lower bracket. And eventually, in our finals, the upper bracket winner will be going up against the winner of the lower bracket. In round one, all 8 of our alliances begin in the upper bracket. In our first 4 matches, Alliance 1 will go up against Alliance 8, Alliance 4 will go up against Alliance 5, Alliance 2 v7, and Alliance 3 v6. The winners of those matches will continue onward in the upper bracket, whereas the losing alliances will move down to the lower bracket. In the lower bracket, the stakes are raised. If you win a lower bracket match, you continue on in the lower bracket, but unfortunately, if you lose in the lower bracket, you are then eliminated. So, the big thing you need to know is 2 losses and you are out, but as long as you continue winning and you don't reach that 2-loss threshold, you'll keep moving on in the bracket. After every match, we'll explain the implications and where people are going. But this is pretty exciting stuff, and we think you're going to like it quite a bit. We'll make sure to throw that bracket up there as much as we can. It'll refresh as people win and lose, and it'll all start making sense in a little bit. But with that in mind, we're going to get started with round number 1. And in round number 1, match number 1, we have Alliance 1 in red up against Alliance 8 in blue. Let's meet these competitors, starting with our number 1 alliance and Team 23778.
That's Marvels of ICQC.
The second member of our number 1 alliance, it's Team 17713.
Delta Force.
And the final member of our number 1 alliance, it's 5064.
Aperture Science.
In our blue number 8 alliance, we begin with Team 17861.
CSH.
They're joined by Team 19079.
Phoenix.
And the final member of our blue number 8 alliance, it's 24637.
Black Phantoms.
And we've got the all clear to begin our Chicago Robotics Invitational elimination round. Match underway in 3, 2, 1, go!
The first autonomous of our eliminations is underway. Already seeing purple pixels placed correctly on the center spike mark by both the red and blue alliance. 2 for red, 1 for blue. We also see yellow pixels going up, 1 correctly for blue, both up correctly for red. We may see even more action on the red alliance side of the field as the robot lines up to possibly drop off yet another pixel, and they will for a mosaic before autonomous is even over.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Coming out of autonomous, your score 174 to 87. Teams quickly working to pick up more pixels to be able to score as they need to. First reaching towards the backboard in driver control coming from the blue alliance. A purple pixel dropped off on the backdrop to start building up. We also saw an attempt by the red alliance to drop off 2 of their own colors pixels. Only 1 went in, the other bounced off and landed on the floor in front of the shared backdrop. No mosaics yet, but both alliances are close to their second. We may see a third coming from the red alliance, but not quite. That purple pixel not slotting in the correct manner. More work on possible mosaics. We have that third pixel in place for the Blue Alliance, but it has not yet fallen into that double contact required for the mosaic. We have our first set line bonus. That is coming from the Blue Alliance on the shared backdrop. We see that white pixel crossing that line for that 10-point bonus. 55 seconds to go, 199 to 136. Endgame still not quite here yet, but it is approaching. We see more work by these teams, 3 of them down by the wings to collect pixels and take them back to their backdrops. Still work on both sides of the field. We still appear to only have that one mosaic so far, but we can't see if that changes soon. We did have a drone in the air, but it went off to the side of the field, and this was not the time for that part. We are now in the end game, and drones can be launched. One goes up for the Blue Alliance, landing in zone 4 for 10 points. One for red, landing on the line between zones 3 and 4. Multiple robots reaching up. We have one in the air. We have another robot moving over to climb on the red rigging. They may be going up. They appear to be trying up. We have a drone up in the air just short of the Alliance wall. A Blue Alliance drone goes up for 10 points. Time expires. Your score 246 to 181 tentatively at the end of the match. Your final score and more details about who is moving on to where coming up soon. Until they're ready, right?
Now that we're back in our elimination round, we're going to go back to waiting for the result of every match before starting the next match. So we'll hang tight here, wait for the results of round 1, match 1, share those with you as well as a bracket update, and then hop over to field number 2 for match number 2.
We have a final score for that last match. It is going to the Red Alliance with a score of 289 to 246. We will see them again in the upper bracket in match 7. Blue Alliance of Alliance 8 is not out yet, though. We will see them again in match 5 for another shot to keep moving in this event.
So let's take a quick look at that bracket so you can see what's going on here. Just like Nick said, we are going to see Alliance 1 in the upper bracket in match 7, where they will be playing against the winner of our next match. However, the number 8 Alliance has moved down to the lower bracket, but we will see them again playing against the Alliance that is defeated in our next match. So, with that in mind, let's now go on to the second match of our playoffs, where we have Alliance number 4 in red up against Alliance number 5 in blue. Starting with alliance number 4, let's introduce ourselves to the captain, Team 11260.
That's Up a Creek Robotics.
They're joined by Team 12014.
It's Fire Wires.
And the final member of the alliance, it's 14204.
Super Scream Bros.
Moving over to the blue number 5 alliance, we begin with their captain, Team 2744.
24 Carat.
With them on the number 5 alliance, we have Team 19063.
Under Construction.
And 24478.
Engineered.
We've got the all-clear playoff match 2 in 3, 2, 1, go!
Our next match in the upper bracket is underway. Whoever wins this will play against our number 1 alliance in match 7. We see more work with the purple pixel placement task. We may have all 3 successfully placed on the blue alliance. The red alliance appears to have 2 out of 3 done as well. Red alliance also appears to have 2 yellow pixels placed correctly. As we leave autonomous, scores are tight.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Coming out of autonomous, your score 111 to 86. We see teams already working to make sure to help with their scoring. We see quickly on the red alliance, pixels getting dropped off to start building towards some possible mosaic, which they will already do. Not quite. 1 pixel did fall off the backboard. We see our first work with the shared backdrop as blue specific pixels go in. These will be scored as normal pixels, but the collage effect of the ranking point no longer plays in, as ranking points are only for qualifications ranking, not for match score. We see our first mosaics coming up both on red and blue. 1 yellow mosaic for blue, 1 purple mosaic for red. We're also very close to a second mosaic for red with those 2 yellow pixels at the bottom. We see more robots flying in, red alliance specific pixels being dropped off in their specific backdrop. 1 is now in. As we see more stacking working on, an attempt to build a yellow mosaic by the red alliance, but not quite there yet. We also just saw our first set bonus built by the blue alliance, hitting that white line for 10 points. Red alliance did indeed make its second mosaic. 40 seconds to go, 171 to 120. Team still working quickly to build up these pixels to get their bonuses from mosaics and crossing the set lines. With the whistle, we are in the end game. Drones can fly and robots can climb. We've got 1 in zone 2 for 30 points on red. Another just barely not going out of the field. Some blue drones up in the air, but not ultimately able to quite make it out. We have Super Scream Bros already in the air. Some more teams. We may have a zone 1 drone for 40 points. We have 2 robots in the air so far. We have 2 robots up on the blue rigging, 1 up on red. We may have 5 robots in the air. Your final score coming up in just a moment. We have a score in for that match. It was a close one. Just 16 points separated the two teams. We'll see soon who's moving on to the upper bracket, and it's the Red Alliance with a score of 291 to 275. Alliance 4 will be playing Alliance 1 in match 7. Alliance 5 stays alive, though. They will play Alliance 8 in match 5.
So just like you heard, the first two matches of our second round are set. We'll have Alliance 1 at the Alliance 4 in the upper bracket, whereas Alliance 8 and Alliance 5 will be in the lower bracket, playing for the chance to stay alive in our double elimination tournament. Now we move on to match number 3, where we have Alliance 2 in red up against Alliance number 7 in blue. Let's reintroduce ourselves to our competitors, starting with our number 2 Alliance and their captain, Team 19411.
From Sharon, Massachusetts, Tech Tigers.
They're joined by Team 15972.
From Romania, Techno Z.
And the final member of our number 2 Alliance, it's 18255.
From Barrington, Illinois, Stealth Robotics.
In blue, we have our number 7 All Minnesota Alliance, starting with their captain, Team 6699.
From St. Paul, it's Tempest.
They're joined by 18082.
Also from St. Paul, the Maniac Mechanics.
And finally, we have Team 9415.
From Chanhassen Ranch Dressing.
Our field has been randomized. We'll check in with our field crew here, make sure we are ready to begin. And with the all clear, match 3 in our elimination bracket in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 3 of our playoffs underway. This double elimination bracket. Teams will get 2 opportunities to play here in the elimination matches. They've got to make the most out of every match. Red Alliance looking for all 3 yellow pixels on the right side. Scoring all 3 of those bonuses, 5 seconds remaining. Final pixels going down, and another 2!
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
An absolutely massive start from our Red Alliance, well over 200 points as we get into driver controlled. Breaking set line number 1, scoring a mosaic, all 3 bonuses perfectly played by the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance now delivering pixels to the backside, looking to start constructing mosaics of their own. 1 yellow mosaic constructed for blue. Maniac Mechanics headed back to the front side. Now 2 white pixels in their grasp. Each of those individual claws able to manipulate those pixels so well, placing those with strategic accuracy here as they head to the backside to continue framing out the yellow mosaic. A purple mosaic now constructed by the Red Alliance. Pixels continuing to drop into the shared backdrop by 19-4-11 Tech Tigers. Under a minute remaining. Pixels continuing to flow to the backside. 2 pixels held up on the shared backdrop. They are going to want to get those inside of the plexiglass sheet to get them down to break that first set line if they are seeking those points. Now a green mosaic being constructed by the Blue Alliance and another on its way for red. They're looking for that triple mosaic, looking for set line 2 as we enter endgame. Watch the drones. Blue Alliance drone takes a hard left turn outside the field. Red Alliance just inside. Blue is zone number 2. 15 seconds remaining. Blue gets a zone number 3. Robots now ascending onto the trusses. Pulling themselves up, we see 1, 2, 3 off the floor. Drones continue to fly. Zone number 2 for red. And a final bot comes off the floor. A great match number 3. All right, Robot fans, we have your score for match number 3. It's a big one. Let's take a look. The winner is the Red Alliance. 366 to 319. 2 scores over 300 points. Alliance number 2, the Red Alliance, will advance to the upper bracket, match 8. Alliance number 7 in blue will advance to the lower bracket, match number 6. We now move on to match number 4. We're moving on to the final match of round number 1 here in our double elimination bracket. In this match, we have Alliance number 3 in red up against Alliance number 6 in blue. As with our earlier matches, winning Alliance will continue onward in the upper bracket, where you will see them face off against Alliance number 2. Whereas our defeated Alliance will move down to the lower bracket, where we will see them face off against Alliance number 7. Let's reintroduce ourselves to the teams, starting with our number 3 Alliance captain, Team 24789. That split second out of Morganton, North Carolina. They are joined on the number 3 Alliance by Team 11329.
That's Bloomington, Indiana's Ice Robotics. And the final member of our number 3 alliance, it's Team 9974.
From Johnston, Iowa, it's Thor.
In blue, we have our number 6 alliance, starting with their captain, Team 19066.
6-year world champions from Romania, AI Citizens.
With them on the number 6 alliance, we have Team 10355.
From Tulsa, Oklahoma, Project Peacock.
And our final competitor of this match, it's Team 2265.
From Romania, give it up for Heart of Robots.
You may have just seen a yellow card assessed. A yellow card has been assessed against our blue number 6 alliance for not following volunteer instructions. We've got the call to randomize. Props staying in the center position. And we have the all-clear playoff match 4 in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 4 is underway. On the front side of the field, 20-26-5, trying to pick up some pixels, not quite getting there. Ice is headed to the backside now. Center is the randomization. 2 yellow pixels secured for red, looking for number 3. Little off to the left. 2 bonuses for each of our alliances. Purple pixels scored as well. 5 on the center across the field. 2 pixels in the shared.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And right away, Robots launching off that back wall, headed back to the front to pick up as many pixels as they possibly can. 103.55, Project Peacock getting some pixels from the center of the field, trying to deny those from the Red Alliance. Thor's already on the backside, creating the foundation for a purple mosaic. Now the makings of 2 mosaics available for red. They've got to get that yellow pixel over. Ice Robotics maneuvers it. 2 mosaics completed for blue. Ice Robotics being pushed to the backside of the field by Heart of Robots. Now AI Citizens on the Blue Alliance heading to the front wing to get some more pixels. Project Peacock, Ice Robotics doing the same. Thor now picking up 2 green pixels, already looking to start constructing their 3rd mosaic, building towards set line number 2. That strategy we saw so prevalent at the World Championships returning here in the elimination matches of the Chicago Robotics Invitational. With those ranking point bonuses no longer applying, the goal here is to get as many points, as many mosaics as you possibly can. Blue Alliance with 3 mosaics completed. Red Alliance with the foundation for a green. Last 30 seconds, everybody. Watch for those drones. Blue Alliance, zone number 2. Blue Alliance, zone number 3. Red Alliance, zone number 1. Blue launches another into 2. Red Alliance, another zone number 1. 2 zone 1 launches for red. 3, 2, 1.
They'll have to win convincingly. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I gotta make sure we cook with our award break so that I don't hold, so that we don't hold it up with that. Right. So it'll very interesting. It'll take 5 minutes tops. Yeah. What was it for? Understood. Okay. Understood. I would not be the one to talk to. Just make sure you go to the question box after it's Dr. Rep. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, wild. Yeah, no. Yeah. Yeah. It's. I figured. I had a feeling that him getting COVID would be it was either A, a convenient or excuse, or B, would be the moment that would hopefully make him realize, like, you know. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's DNC is going to be very wild. Oh, let's see. Speaking of wild, let's get a score. This ref conference is taking way too long. Okay. Does this mean... Okay, here we go. Huh? Yeah. before we press the button. If it does, I have to stop showing this for the future rounds. Okay, we're good. It doesn't. Because we have a score. Were there any penalties in that match? Yeah, what were the big categories of note? Everything. Okay.
All right, everybody, we have the scores from match number 4, and I'm just going to tell you they are going to absolutely blow your mind. It was an intense match all the way up to the last seconds. I want to hear, who thinks the Red Alliance won that match? What about our Blue Alliance? Who thinks Blue took it? Let's find out together. Here we go. Winner of match number 4 is Red with 443 points. Red Alliance is moving on in the upper bracket to match number 8. Alliance number 6 moves to the lower bracket, match number 6.
With that match, we now are making our first trip to the lower brackets. Here in our next match, match number 5, we have Alliance number 8 in red up against Alliance number 5 in blue. But because we're in the lower bracket, this is where that double elimination comes into play. Our defeated Alliance this match will be eliminated from our tournament, but the winner will continue on in our lower brackets. Let's real quick introduce ourselves to the Alliances, starting with our number 8 All-Romanian Alliance and their captain, Team 17861.
That's CSH.
And their partners, 19079.
It's Phoenix.
And 24637.
Black Phantoms.
Moving over to our blue number 5 Alliance, we have their captain, Team 20744.
From Kent, Ohio, 24 Carat.
And their partners, 19063.
Also from Romania, Under Construction.
And 24478.
One last time from Romania, Engineered.
Field is randomized. All clear is in. Match number 5 in 3, 2, 1, go!
Autonomous underway in this 5 out of 6 Romanian match. 2 purple pixels correctly scored on the center spike mark for the Red Alliance. We have what looks like 2 correctly scored for the Blue Alliance as well. Red Alliance has a yellow pixel scored in the middle of their backdrop. Blue Alliance has one scored on theirs, but not in the correct central spot. But that could change with this robot coming in to drop one off. It falls off the backboard slightly, but still lands in the backstage.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Coming out of Autonomous, your score 101-67. Teams quickly zipping around to go and collect some pixels to drop off and starts building up scoring. First work with the backdrop comes from a purple pixel going onto the Blue Alliance backdrop. Looks like they are building towards a possible mosaic with the second pixel going in as well. Red Alliance has 2 purple pixels up as well on their side, possibly a third going up as they work on it. The shared backdrop, Red Alliance side, has some height to it as they build up towards that set line. Blue Alliance already has 2 mosaics in their Alliance-specific backdrop. Those are 20 total bonus points to that Alliance. We see the Red Alliance doing some big work to possibly start stacking up higher. They have 1 mosaic so far with that purple mosaic. We do have a drone in the air, but it is not yet the drone part of the match, and it also does not make it out of the field. 60 seconds to go, 5 points, 3 points separating these teams. It is anybody's game. We see a lot of action down in the backstage side of the field. Teams still working to score their backdrops. We have our first set line bonus for the Blue Alliance. 10 points to them for that. We had a second mosaic built up by the Red Alliance there as we have more teams rushing to their wings to pick up pixels to score. Team still looking to build higher and higher. Red building up higher, 30 seconds to go. Less than 10 points separating these teams still. Drones can fly. There goes one for Red. We have more going up. Second one out for Red. None into the zones yet. One robot already in the air on the shared rigging. We may have more as another goes up to the shared rigging. And one reaches up for the red rigging. We have a second robot in the air. This may become 3 or 4, possibly even 5 robots in the air. There goes our third robot up as time expires. 6 points separating your teams at the end of this match. Your final score coming up in just a moment.
Life for some reason has just been like throwing me at Dayton. I've been in Dayton for like various things outside of my control like several times over the past year. And I kind of love it there. I don't know. Really? Oh, well, you know, yeah. No. I will drive 2 hours and 45 minutes, but not a minute more. Oh, if that's just them about the scores, or do they...
We have a final score for that match. We'll see who won coming up soon. It went to the Red Alliance with a score of 272 to 228. We will see them again in match 10. Still a valiant effort by the Alliance 5 of 27-44, 19-063, and 24-478. Let's hear it for them one last time.
So another quick peek at our bracket here. Alliance 8 as the victor of our first lower bracket match will continue onward in the lower bracket. But as the defeated Alliance, unfortunately the end of the day for our number 5 Alliance. Our next match still in the lower bracket. This time around, match number 6, we have Alliance 7 in red up against Alliance number 6 in blue. Let's reintroduce ourselves to both, starting with the Alliance 7 captain, Team 6699.
From St. Paul, Minnesota, Tempest.
They're joined by 18082.
Also from St. Paul, Maniac Mechanics.
And the final member of the Alliance, 9450.
Rounding out this all-Minnesota Alliance from Chanhassen, Wrench Dressing.
On our blue number 6 Alliance, let's hear it for their captain, the world champs team 19066.
From Romania, AI Citizens.
Their partners, 10355.
From Tulsa, Oklahoma, Project Peacock.
And team 2265.
Also from Romania, Heart of Robots.
We've got the all-clear playoff match 6, Alliance 6v7. In 3, 2, 1, go!
We're underway with Autonomous once again. Already picked purple pixel placement for both alliances. What appears to be 2 correctly placed for both on the floor. We also appear to have 1 yellow pixel correctly placed on each alliance's backdrop. A second going up for red, but it lands in the center zone, not the left zone. Red does make up for it, however, with a second left zone pixel that will count for the autonomous randomization bonus.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Your score coming out of Autonomous, 139 to 95. We already see our first action with the backdrop coming from the Red Alliance, picking up a yellow pixel and creating their first mosaic in under 10 seconds. A 10-point bonus to open up this driver control period. Yellow pixel going up over on the blue side for their own first mosaic. That is going to be another 10-point bonus to their alliance. We see more work towards a possible mosaic building up on the red side of the field. We see two purple pixels in a formation that could be a mosaic, but not there quite yet. We see a mosaic coming in over on red. It ties another 10-point bonus to that alliance. Lots of action in the midfield, going to collect these pixels, starting to drop them off, building up a second mosaic for the Blue Alliance. 10 points to them as well. We see more teams working, and our first set line bonus for the Red Alliance. They've scored a white pixel on top of one of their mosaics and crossed that line. Blue Alliance quick behind them, though, stacking on top of their own structure to hit the top. Under 45 seconds to go. We are seeing a relatively tight score, 26 points gap. Endgame will start soon, and we could see drones and climbs. That is a very heavy part of this game and could sway the outcome. We see more stacks coming in of those pixels in the back, but teams may now start beginning to think about their drone launches. First drone in the air for 30 points to the Red Alliance in Zone 2. Another Red Alliance drone for 20 points. And a Blue Alliance drone goes up for 20. We see our first robots engaging with the shared truss. And one of them is now in the air off the ground. Blue Alliance truss is one in the air. Red Alliance truss is one in the air. Both robots, we have 5 robots in the air and 1 parked at the conclusion of the match. Your tentative score is done. Your final score coming up in just a moment.
funny. Right? Whimsy. Fun is a core value. What's up? Flips like that are all to help make sure that teams are getting equitable breaks. If you did it the other way around, yeah, if they did it the other way around, one team would have like a way longer timeout than another. I mean, and we just saw it. Like, this is why I love double elims. Like, Alliance 8 would never have beaten Alliance 1. No. Under a normal bracket, Alliance 1 probably would have beat them. It'd be all done. But Alliance 8 just got a win, a great one. They might keep going on, and maybe we'll see them back against each other, you know? Yeah. Battle hardened and better able to click and mesh with each other because of all these matches they had to play. Yeah. And I love that. I love double elims. It does take a minute to get used to, but once you get it figured out, it's nice. Which looks like we'll have this momentarily. Oh, we got it.
We have your final score for that last match. We'll see who's moving on. It's going to the Red Alliance with a score of 344 to 246. They'll be moving on to match 9. We will see them again. This does mean it's the end of the day for the Blue Alliance of 19-066, 10-355, and 20-265. Still an incredible effort. Let's hear it once more for them.
With that, we are moving back to our upper bracket. We now have Alliance 1 in red against Alliance number 4 in blue. Our winning alliance will continue onward in the upper bracket, where our defeated alliance will be moving down to the lower bracket, where they will play against alliance number 7, the alliance you just saw win over on field number 2. Let's reintroduce ourselves to our competitors, starting with Alliance 1 and their captain, Team 23778.
From Plano, Texas, Marvels of ICQC.
And we've got their partners, 17713.
From Romania, Delta Force.
And 5064.
From Elon, North Carolina, Aperture Science.
On our blue number 4 alliance, we have their captain, Team 11260.
From Longmont, Colorado, Upper Creek Robotics.
And their partners, Team 12014
from Osceola, Indiana, Firewires.
And 14204
from Decatur, Illinois, it's Super Screen Bros.
Our field has been randomized, and we have the all-clear match 7 in our playoffs. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Randomization for match number 7 is to the right. Blue Alliance, Red Alliance already with 1 yellow pixel apiece. A little collision on the backside for blue. Now all 3 robots entangled on the blue side, trying to get those yellow pixels in. One of the robots still giving it a try. They've got 10 seconds left. Can they push the other out of the way? 2 yellow pixels now down on the backside for red.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Heading into driver controlled. Red Alliance with the lead, 115 to 80. Alliance 1 versus Alliance number 4. Winner will move on in the upper bracket. Loser will move down to the lower bracket and fight for another chance to continue on in the tournament. The bases of mosaics being constructed now by both alliances. The makings of a yellow mosaic and a tricolor mosaic available for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance with their first mosaic locked in. That's a purple mosaic. Multiple robots entangling with those trusses. Now calls for an FTA by one of the Blue Alliance robots. That's 11260. Upper Creek Robotics. FTA going to help them out. Get them back up and running. And they've got plenty of time. Still 65 seconds remaining in this match. 2 pixels going up and into the shared backdrop for the Blue Alliance now. Red Alliance doing the same. Trying to get past as the Blue Alliance plays a bit of defense, makes it difficult for them to score. Now on the red side of the field, the first mosaic is constructed, a yellow mosaic, now placed down by 17713 Delta Force from Romania. Now 7 seconds until endgame. Going into endgame, red leads. Watch for these drones. Blue Alliance lining up for a drone shot. Zone number 2. Red Alliance into zone 4. Blue just inside the field. These robots starting to ascend the rigging. Red Alliance cruise out to zone number 1. Zone number 2, excuse me. 10 seconds remaining. All of these robots need to get up onto the trusses. All attempting. Will they be able to get there? 3, 2, 1. Okay, everybody, our scores are in for match number 7. Let's take a look and see how it turned out. Red Alliance wins match number 7, 286 to 223. Alliance number 1 advances to the upper bracket, match 11. Alliance 4 will go to the lower bracket to play in match number 9.
We have got another upper bracket match for all of you. We have Alliance 2 in red up against Alliance number 3 in blue. A win, and they continue on in the upper bracket. A loss, and they move down to our lower brackets. Let's reintroduce ourselves to our teams, starting with our Alliance 2 captains. Team 19-4-11.
From Sharon, it's Tech Tigers.
And their partners, 15-9-72.
From Romania, Techno Z.
And 18-2-55.
From Barrington, Illinois, Stealth Robotics.
On our blue number 3 alliance, we have their captain, Team 24-7-89.
Hailing from Morganton, North Carolina, it's Split Second.
And their partners, 11-3-29.
From Bloomington, Indiana, Ice Robotics.
And 99-74.
From Johnston, Iowa, it's Thor.
Looks like we have our field FTAs helping a team get their robot ready to go. But I'm seeing thumbs up, meaning tech troubles managed. And our match initiations should be happening momentarily. We've got the call for randomization and center, where those props are going to stay. We've got the all-clear match 8 in our upper bracket in 3, 2, 1, go!
Ice Robotics, the first off their starting blocks, heading out to that center stack of pixels to pick up a couple of white pixels. Now heading to the backside. They dropped off their purple pixel in the center. Now the yellow in their grasp. In the center. Both alliances have the chance at 3. We see 2 yellow pixel bonuses for both alliances. A nice effort by all of our teams here. Multiple pixels being scored.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And these 2 alliances come into driver-controlled tied, 135 to 135. Every pixel makes a difference at this point. And 15-9-72, Techno Z rearranging that yellow pixel to line up the first mosaic for red. The same has happened on the blue side. Purple pixels in place for mosaic, not quite locked in yet for red. Now Techno Z headed to the backside again to take care of that. Split Second slipping through the truss here with 1 purple pixel in their grasp. Now going up to place that onto the shared backdrop. We do see 1 green pixel placed into the wing now for our blue alliance. We'll see what they decide to do with that. Ice Robotics picking up a purple pixel. Now 1 minute remaining. It is still tight, 169 to 184. Those scores changing every second of the match. Now tied again, 185 to 185. It's hard to keep up with these scores as 3 mosaics are now formed for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance still scoring, placing those pixels in, trying to build up to those set lines. Third mosaic in the works for Blue as we enter endgame. Last 30 seconds, 1 drone out for Red. Zone number 3, Blue gets into zone number 2. That could be the difference they need. Just 20 points separating Red Alliance, zone number 1. 15 seconds, robots head into the rigging. Red Alliance just inside, not quite there. Pixels still building up, zone number 2. Now being knocked down by the Blue Alliance. 3, 2, 1. Well, that was certainly another intense match all the way up to the final seconds. Field number 2 has given us some great matches, and it was so close. I want to hear from you again. Who thinks that the Red Alliance won this match? How about your Blue Alliance? By a difference of 8 points, the winner is the Blue Alliance. Alliance number 3 continues on in the upper bracket to match 11. Alliance 2 goes to the lower bracket to play match number 10. A clean match across the board. Congratulations.
That right there, though, was an upper bracket match, meaning you will see both of those alliances again. Alliance, sorry, swallowed a fly. Alliance 3 as the victors will go on in the upper bracket, where we will see them again facing off against Alliance number 1. Whereas our defeated Alliance number 2 will be seen again in just 2 matches, playing against Alliance number 8 in the lower bracket. With that result, we are now moving on to round number 3. We are back in the lower bracket. And here in match 9, we have Alliance 4 in red up against Alliance 7 in blue. Winning Alliance moves on in the lower bracket. Defeated Alliance's day will be coming to an end. Let's reintroduce ourselves to our alliances, starting with Alliance 4's captain, Team 11260.
From Longmont, Colorado, Up a Creek Robotics.
We've got their partners, Team 12014.
From Osceola, Indiana, Fire Wires.
And finally, Team 14204.
From Decatur, Illinois, Super Scream Burrows.
On our blue number 7 alliance, we begin with Team 6699.
Starting off our all Minnesota alliance from St. Paul, Tempest.
They're joined by Team 18082.
Also from St. Paul, Maniac Mechanics.
And finally on our number 7 alliance, it's Team 9415.
From Chanhassen, Wrench Dressing.
Props will be in the right position to begin this match. And with those props in position, last few field volunteers clearing their way before we can begin. With the all clear, playoff match 9 in our lower bracket. In 3, 2, 1, go!
We are now underway once again back in our lower bracket. We already have 2 successfully placed purple pixels on the correct spike mark for both alliances. Make that all 3 for the blue alliance now. All appears to be all 3 for red as well. We have a mosaic built in autonomous for the red alliance. Blue may be attempting the same thing and will do it. We have autonomous mosaics on both sides of the field. Some last second scoring in the shared backdrop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Extraordinary autonomous is across the board. 199 to 179 coming out of the autonomous period. First scoring on the backdrop coming from the red alliance. 2 purple pixels dropped off on the bottom row to build up and possibly create a mosaic. 2 purple pixels also scored over on the blue alliance backdrop, but not formatted at this moment to be conducive to a mosaic. We already see a second mosaic now on red. That purple base has turned into a full mosaic. 20 total bonus points to the red alliance. We've seen that purple pixel get moved over on blue. It now forms the basis for that possible mosaic for that 10-point bonus. We also see the first set point bonus scored up on the red alliance by Super Scream Bros, but quickly followed up over on the blue alliance by Maniac Mechanics. 10-point bonuses to both alliances. 60 seconds to go. Your squad 254 to 200. We now see a stacking of green pixels. A third green pixel now going up with that alliance on the blue side. Our teams keep building higher, reaching higher and higher above that first set line. 40 seconds to go, 272 to 219. Drone, we will enter the end game in 5 seconds, at which point drones and climbing can enter the idea. First blue drone in the air for 20 points. A red drone just barely misses the field wall. We have 20 points with the blue line so far, 30 for red. Blue alliance falling just short. Hooks up for the first time on that shared rigging. Super Screen Bros in the air. A blue alliance drone goes up successfully to zone 3 for 20 points. We have a second robot in the air on the blue alliance rigging. Third coming up on the shared rigging, and a fourth with the wiggly face Maniac Mechanics going up on the blue alliance rigging. 5 robots up with 1 parked at the end of the match. Your final score coming up in just a moment. We have your final match score after an incredible match with great grace professionalism on both sides. For those who missed the unprompted handshake by the two alliances, we have your final score, and who is moving on? It's going to the Red Alliance with a score of 426 to 341. They are moving on in the lower bracket. That does unfortunately mean it's the end of the day for our Minnesota Alliance of 6699, 18082, and 9415. Thank you for representing your state incredibly. Let's hear it for them one last time.
Up next is our second match of the third round of our playoffs. This is a lower bracket match where we have Alliance 2 in red up against Alliance number 8 in blue. Winner continues on in the lower bracket. Defeated Alliance is eliminated from our playoff tournament. Let's ourselves to the number 2 Alliance in red, beginning as always with their captain, where we have team 19-4-11.
Our community team from Sharon, Massachusetts, Tech Tigers.
They are joined by their partners, team 15-972.
From Romania, Tanozi.
And the final member of our number 2 Alliance, it's team 18-255.
From Barrington, Illinois, Stealth Robotics.
Over on our number 8 Alliance, give it up for their captain, team 17-861.
Starting off this All-Romania Alliance, CSH.
Their partners, it's team 19079.
That's Phoenix.
And 24-637.
That's Black Phantoms.
We have been told that everyone is ready to play, so match 10 here in our lower bracket. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Blue Alliance making a quick dart out to their center spike marks, successfully placing 2 purple pixels. Red Alliance successfully places all 3 of theirs. We see also at least 1 yellow pixel up correctly for the Red Alliance. Make that 2 now. Blue Alliance has 1 so far, but with this motion into the backstage, we could see that change. We already have a mosaic up for the Red Alliance. That'll make a 10-point bonus to them.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Coming out of autonomous, your score 201 to 91. We see our first look up towards the blue to the backdrop with the Red Alliance, placing 2 purple pixels, a possible basis for a mosaic. Blue Alliance following quick behind, dropping off their own purple pixel to start building up some scoring. We now see both alliances starting to build up higher. 1 higher layer on the Red Alliance, and they will have that set point bonus. Red Alliance quickly cycling more pixels back, and they get the set line bonus. We have some screen issues, but it is back. We see more work to score. Blue Alliance has 3 purple pixels up with a bit of shuffling. That can be a mosaic, but it is not at this time. We see lots of movement to the wing area of the field to collect pixels. Tech Tigers picking up a few for their own purposes to transport back and use. We see more robots going up. A second mosaic has been assembled for the Red Alliance. That's going to be extra bonuses for them. Blue Alliance builds their first mosaic. Those three yellow and a second mosaic back to back. 20 total bonus points to that alliance. And another set line bonus for the Red Alliance, just quickly dropping off 2 white pixels over in the shed backdrop. 30 seconds to go. Drones can enter play, and climbing on the rigging is now an option. No drones out yet, but that could change. We have our first robot in the air on the shared rigging. A red drone goes up, lands in zone 4 for 10 points. Another one for 10 points as well to the Red Alliance. We have still just one robot in the air with 8 seconds to go. Looks like that's trying to be changed. Second robot in the air for red, could be a third if Tech Tigers can get off the ground, which they almost will. We see with the end of our score, we have 4 robots possibly in the air. Your final score coming up in just a moment. We have a final score for that match. We'll find out who's moving on. It's going to the Red Alliance with a score of 359 to 223. We'll see them again later in the lower bracket. This does mean it's the end of the day for Team 17-861, 19-079, and 24-637. Let's hear it for them one last time.
And then there were 4 alliances, that is. We are now in round number 4 of our double elimination tournament. Right now, we are in our upper bracket match number 11, where we have alliance number 1 in red against alliance number 3 in blue. This is the final match of the upper bracket. The winner of this match will punch their ticket to the CRI finals, whereas the defeated alliance will be going down to the lower bracket, where they still will have a chance to make finals later on. Let's reintroduce ourselves to our alliances, starting with our red number 1 alliance captain, Team 23-778.
From Plano, Texas, Marvels of ICQC.
They are joined by their partners, 17-713.
From Romania, Delta Force.
And 50-64.
From Elon, North Carolina, Aperture Science.
On our blue number 3 alliance, we have their captain, Team 24-789.
From Morganton, North Carolina, Split Second.
And their partners, beginning with Team 11-329.
Representing Bloomington, Indiana, Ice Robotics.
And 99-74.
From Johnston, Iowa, it's Thor.
We've got the all clear playing for a ticket to the finals. We'll get underway in 3, 2, 1, go!
Randomization for this match is center. We see purple pixels already being placed for those bonuses. 1 yellow for red, 1 yellow for blue. Ice Robotics hits a truss. Red Alliance scores their second yellow pixel bonus. Blue Alliance just a little to the left. Now red's going for number 3, and they get it with the mosaic.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Heading into teleop, we've got 179 to 106 favoring the Red Alliance. That's Alliance number 1. Alliance number 3 has plenty of time to come back. Ice Robotics do look to be down and out for now. We'll see if they can get themselves back up and running, and there they go. Ice Robotics is back in it, which means we're back to 3-on-3. Blue Alliance has not slowed down a bit, continuing to collect pixels from the middle of the field. Split second, grabbing 2 white pixels, stacking up in the shared backdrop. 1 mosaic created for the Red Alliance. They have the makings of a purple mosaic. Now Blue Alliance with their first purple mosaic. There goes Ice Robotics, skillfully manipulating that pixel for mosaic number 2. Pixels continue to go down. Split second now, building up towards that first set line, and they've got it inside the shared backdrop. Red Alliance is towering towards set line number 2. Red Alliance widening the gap, 70 points the difference now with 35 seconds remaining. It all comes down to the last 30 seconds of this match. Watch those drones, they will be everything for these teams. No drones out yet. Robots still colliding, moving around the field. Red Alliance floats a bit too far outside of zone 4. Red Alliance, zone number 3. 10 seconds left. We see no Blue drones yet. Ice line up for zone number 1 and zone number 2. 1. The bots are up, the scores are close. We will find out the final score in just a moment.
So like we were saying before the match, winner will go on to the finals, but our defeated alliance will go down to the lower bracket, where they will have another chance to try to punch their tickets to the finals.
And Ryan, we have our scores for match number 11. The winner of this will be moving on to the finals. Loser goes to the lower bracket to fight their way back up. Let's take a look at the scores for match number 11. It's the Red Alliance. Alliance number 1 advances to the finals, a score of 407 to 348. Congratulations, 23-7-7-8, 17-7-13, and 50-64. Our Blue Alliance, Alliance number 3, will be moving to the lower bracket to fight for their chance to come back in the finals and reface Alliance number 1 through match 13.
We are now back in our lower brackets. We have Alliance 2 in red against Alliance number 4 in blue. Whoever wins this match will play Alliance number 3 from the match we just saw. However, our defeated Alliance will be coming to the end of their CRI competition experience. Let's reintroduce ourselves to these two alliances. In red, Alliance 2, give it up for the captain, 19-4-11.
From Sharon, it's Tech Tigers.
They're joined by 15-9-72.
From Romania, Techno Z.
And 18-2-55.
From Barrington, Illinois, Stealth Robotics.
In blue, Alliance number 4, it's 11-2-60.
From Longmont, Colorado, Upper Creek Robotics.
And 12-0-14.
From Osceola, Indiana, it's the Firewires.
And finally, we have Team 14-2-04.
From Decatur, Illinois, Super Screen Bros.
We are ready to go. Playoff match number 12 in our lower bracket in 3, 2, 1, go!
Robots are on the move. All comes down to this for these teams. Winner of this match will move on. Loser will be eliminated from the competition. We will see. Yellow pixels being scored on the right side. 3 now for the Red Alliance. A huge score here during the autonomous period as they stack up more.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Red Alliance come out with a strong lead, 183 to 159, scoring 3 bonuses, a mosaic and a first set line during the autonomous period. Now these teams scuttling back towards the front side of the field to pick up pixels. Those center stacks have been instrumental in these team strategies during our Chicago rendition of center stage, making it very easy to get to that backdrop. A very popular strategy by these teams. 2 pixels now in the grasp of one of our blue robots, red robots now heading over towards their backdrop. Now 2 mosaics constructed for our Red Alliance. 2 mosaics constructed for blue as well. We aren't quite seeing the mosaic on the backside for red. That purple pixel not quite lining up with the other 2. Now the Blue Alliance is looking for a tricolor mosaic. That white pixel now being knocked down. Yellow pixel drop. 3 mosaics for blue. It is tight. 7 points are the difference. 249 to 256. Just 5 seconds to end game. Here we go, folks. Last 30 seconds. Watch these drones. These teams now heading towards the riggings. They know how much it means. Red Alliance, zone number 3. Blue Alliance inside the field. Red Alliance with a zone 4. Red Alliance the only ones to score drones so far. 10 seconds remaining. Teams need to get up on these riggings. 255 to 277. 3, 2, 1.
With match number 12 completed and scoring underway, we are rapidly approaching our first awards break of our competition. We have an alliance here who will be playing a back-to-back match between this match and our next. As such, we have an automatic timeout that is triggered, and we're going to use that timeout to present some awards and recognize some of the awesome teams we have with us here at the 2024 Chicago Robotics Invitational.
We have our scores now for match number 12. A reminder, the winner will be moving on to play a final match for a chance to play in the finals of the Chicago Robotics Invitational. The loser will be out of the competition for the day. It was a tight match the whole way. 20 points the difference there at the end of the game. Let's see how these scores came out. Moving on is the Red Alliance. Alliance number 2 bests Alliance number 4 and will advance to match number 13. That means Alliance number 4 is out. Let's give a big round of applause for Alliance number 4. We got 11, 260, 12 of 14, and 14, 204. Give it up for those teams. Well, with that result, everyone, we have made it to our first break here in our CRI Elimination Tournament. The winners of that match, our number 2 Alliance, have a back-to-back match that they will be playing, triggering that automatic timeout. So, with this time, we have a couple awards to present. So first things first, we've got some of our judges right here, and I'm going to ask you all to step forward just a little bit so that I can head to one side of you all and not be standing right in the way of the projector. So everybody, we have got a couple different awards breaks coming up. And like all awards, if you are announced as the recipient of an award, we're going to ask you to come on down through our high five line to collect your trophies. If your team is announced as the winner of an award during any of our awards breaks, we ask that you come on down out of the stands, enter our high five line over by Carl. Hey, Carl. Hey, Carl. Can you give us a wave? So you'll enter our high five line over there. We dropped the stanchion. You'll run your way through. You'll grab your trophies, and you'll exit out the other side. So we have 2 awards to present during this first break. For each award, we will recognize a finalist and a winner, and we're going to ask that both teams come on down to collect some trophies that we have prepared for you. So to begin, the first award we have to give during this award break is the At Your Service Award. The At Your Service Award celebrates a team's non-STEM and non-FIRST related volunteering and community outreach efforts. For this award, we ask teams to describe their FIRST-related outreach and any non-STEM or non-FIRST related volunteering and community outreach to us. We needed teams to provide documentation for their outreach within their engineering portfolio, and examples of outreach could include volunteering at a food pantry, cleaning up a park, doing food or clothing drives, or planting trees. The finalist for the At Your Service Award, and again, we like finalists to come down to be recognized, is Team 10127 Tesla's Knights from North Kansas City, Missouri. And here is what the judges had to say about the winners of the At Your Service Award. Now, I have been warned throughout the day that these scripts are something. So we'll see how this goes. Look, squirrel! The choice for this winner is rather green. They use their leadership to make service part of their routine. They created a reality from their pollinator garden and Thanksgiving boxes dream. And the award goes to Team 14204, those brothers of Super Scream. Congratulations, Team 14204, Super Scream Bros from Decatur, Illinois.
Before we present the Against All Odds Award, will all people wearing purple CRI shirts please stand up? They're already standing. Please join me in giving a standing ovation to Nathan and Devin on the best event in July in Chicago. And now for the Against All Odds Award. This award recognizes a team that overcame unforeseen obstacles throughout their season. Teams should describe any unforeseen obstacles they faced and how they overcame them. Our finalists for the Against All Odds Award is Team 23778 Marvels of ICQC from Plano, Texas. Oh, they're in the finals, so they might actually be in their pit right now working to bring all their things down. So we'll have to bring that trophy over to them in just a moment. Here are what the judges had to say about the winners of the Against All Odds Award. What this team has been through is no joke. Their story should inspire all gentle folk. This team's pun severance has gone above and beyond, even when all the team members abscond. The winners of the Against All Odds Award is Team 14793 Punishers from Fargo, North Dakota. That is all for our first awards break. So in just a moment, we're going to have match 13 of our lower bracket ready to get underway just as soon as our timeout has expired. So stay tuned. Match is coming back your way momentarily. Our first timeout is coming to a close, and we are coming to the final match of our double elimination bracket. This is match 13 in the lower bracket. We have Alliance 2 in blue against Alliance 3 in red. The winner of this match punches their tickets to the final, where we will see them go up against Alliance 1 to take home the CRI Championship Trophy. However, our defeated alliance will be eliminated. We'll introduce ourselves to our competing teams in just a moment once they have all taken the field. And all of our competitors are now on the field, so let's introduce ourselves to them as we prepare for match number 13 of our playoffs. Beginning with our red number 3 alliance, give it up for the alliance captain at team 24789.
From Morganton, North Carolina, split second.
Their partners, it's team 11329.
From Bloomington, Indiana, Ice Robotics.
And finally, we have team 9974.
From Johnston, Iowa, Thor.
On our blue number 2 alliance, we have team 19411.
From Sharon, Massachusetts, Tech Tigers.
Their partners, team 15972.
From Romania, Tennessee.
And finally, team 18255.
From Barrington, Illinois, Stealth Robotics.
Call to randomize coming in from our field head referee. Right is the position that props will be in for this match. And with the all-clear playoff match 13 in our lower bracket, this one's for a ticket to the finals. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Our final match of this part of the bracket is going on. Whoever wins this will be our second finalist. We've already seen many purple pixels placed correctly. 2 for blue, 2 for red. We so far, Blue Alliance looking like they may make a mosaic out of their placed pixels for the autonomous bonus. Not quite, however. We have one last placement coming in from Techno Tigers, a white pixel which will help build up their height towards set
Drivers,
point
pick
bonuses
up your
in the
controllers.
future.
3, 2, 1.
Drivers now taking control. Your score 139 to 87. Advantage blue. We've seen that mosaic now made, fixed up by the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance has a mosaic already sitting on their backdrop with those 3 yellow pixels. Shared backdrop seeing some use for general scoring with some white neutral pixels dropping in and building up some height and points towards those set lines. We have more pixels going in for the Blue Alliance and another mosaic. 3 purple pixels have been stacked together in the correct formation. The Red Alliance may be trying to do the same. They have a form of purple pixels, which, if done well, can indeed create a mosaic with some further building. We are seeing more teams building up, more pixels going up into that back zone as we see more teams building up. Everybody is down by the wings to pick up some pixels and take them to their backdrops. Some of those getting dropped off now. We appear to have a pixel sitting on top of the set line, supported by the set line on the Red Alliance backdrop. Either way, they have achieved 2 set line bonuses by crossing that line. Blue Alliance has one as well. They've hit it on their side. Tech Tigers trying to make it 2 for them as well. Both alliances have all the set line bonuses available to them. 30 seconds to go, less than 10. We are basically tied. Drones in the air. We have at least 2 out for blue. First hooks up on the shared rigging with a robot now in the air. We have another going up on that shared rigging as well. A red drone lands for 30 points. We have teams going up on the Red Alliance rigging using their tape measure climber. Tech Tigers lined up to try and take a shot. Red Alliance with one last 30-point drone as time expires. Your final score coming up in just a moment. We have a final score. It came down to just 15 points. So before I give it to you, who's thinking it's the Red Alliance? And who thinks it's blue? I flipped them because the wings were flipped. Either way, let's see who took it. This match went to the Red Alliance with a score of 312 to 297. This does mean it's the end of the day for our Blue Alliance of 19-4-11, 15-9-72, and 18-2-55. Let's hear it for them one last time.
With that, our finals stage is set. We will have Alliance 1 going up against Alliance number 3 in a best-of-3 series to determine our 2024 Chicago Robotics Invitational champions. However, we have now another automatic timeout since our number 3 alliance will now be competing in back-to-back matches. During that automatic timeout, we've got a couple more awards that we'd like to present. So, I'd like to invite our judges back out once again. And if I could ask for stanchions to be dropped on the ends. If your team is announced as the recipient of one of our awards, just like before, you're going to enter our high five line over near Carl, run on through, and exit on the other side of our field. During our next awards break, we have 2 awards that we have the pleasure of presenting. But before we present these awards, I just want to say, could we get a round of applause and a thank you for our judges? With the quality of team we have here at CRI, figuring out who should earn these awards was no small task. And they had to figure it out for us. So, thank you, judges. Like I said during yesterday's opening ceremony, I would not want to be in your shoes. So the first award we have to give during this break is the Mechanism for Success Award. This award recognizes a team that created a unique solution to this season's challenge. For this award, the robot should have a unique, specific feature that is well designed and consistently works well. Examples of the feature could include a unique drivetrain, some kind of arm, or a collector/manipulator. The finalists for the Mechanism for Success Award, which again, we're going to invite our finalists to come on through the high five line and receive a trophy, are Team 19066 AI Citizens from Romania. Come on down. And now here are what the judges had to say about the winners of the Mechanism for Success Award. This team's unique solution can place pixels at any angle. Their claw helped them thwart the thaw. The Mechanism for Success Award goes to the team in blue, Team 11329 Ice Robotics from Bloomington, Indiana. Now, before we present the Amazingly Accurate Autonomous Award, we just got a phone call from the Lincoln Park Zoo next door, and they're asking us to give a cheer for the zebras. Oh, I think they mean the refs. Let's hear it for all of our refs. Our next award is the Amazingly Accurate Autonomous Award. This award recognizes a team with a highly accurate autonomous routine. Well, the autonomous routine doesn't need to be the most complex or high scoring. It needs to consistently work just about every match. Teams must submit documentation in their engineering portfolio about their autonomous routine. The finalists for the Amazingly Accurate Autonomous Award is Team 1974 Thor from Johnston, Iowa. And here is what the judges had to say about the winners of the Amazingly Accurate Autonomous Award. This team uses all of their sensors, crunching numbers to make their robot see grid and colors. They truly know how to navigate the ups and downs of the field using driver assists to help their robot avoid danger just in time. This team isn't afraid of a challenge, whether it's steep or rocky. They're always ready to rise to the occasion. The winners of the Amazingly Accurate Autonomous Award is Team 11260 Up a Creek Robotics from Longmont, Colorado. And that's all for that awards break. So we'll let our timeout expire, and in just a few moments, Bots will be taking the field for finals match number 1. Finals match number 1 will be taking place on field number 2. We've moved the pits of the teams participating in the finals to right next door to that field, and we can see those bots coming on over right now. Before we meet our finals match number 1 teams, a quick request. Any judges in the room, could you please come on over to the corner of the field? Once again, any judges in the room, please come on over to the corner of the gym where I'm standing right now and giving you a wave. Well, Robot fans, the time is now. The location is here. We have made it to our tournament finals. Who's excited for some robot action? Okay. Gotta be real with you all for a moment. Earlier today, I gave you a pass during the opening ceremonies because it was 8 a.m. in the morning. But I think our energy levels are a little bit higher now. So who is excited for our finals? There we go. Now we get it. It was an exciting elimination round, but we now have narrowed the field down to Alliances 1 and 3 to determine who will be our CRI champions here in 2024. Let's introduce ourselves to our Alliances here as they prepare for match number 1. In red, we have our number 1 Alliance. Let's give it up for their captain, Team 23778.
They started just this past season, hailing from Plano, Texas, Marvels of ICQC.
Their partners on the number 1 Alliance, it's 17713.
They started up in 2019, coming all the way from Romania, Delta Force.
And our final team on the number 1 Alliance, it's Team 5064.
Starting up back in 2011, they're one of the oldest teams here from Elon, North Carolina, Aperture Science.
In blue, we have our number 3 Alliance. Let's meet the captain, Team 24789.
They also just started up this past season from Morganton, North Carolina, split second.
Their partners on the number 3 Alliance, it's 11329.
They started up in 2016, coming up from Bloomington, Indiana, Ice Robotics.
And our final competitor on the number 3 Alliance, it's 9974.
They started up back in 2015 from Johnston, Iowa, 4.
For our finals, we now have a best of 3 series. At Alliances, before we begin, I'd like you, in the spirit of gracious professionalism, to give an air high five to your competitors on the other side of the field. There we go. We are randomized. Good luck, Alliances. Have fun and be competitive. We've got the all-clear CRI 2024 Finals Match 1 in 3, 2, 1, go!
Finals are underway. Autonomous moving. We already have 2 purple pixels placed correctly for both Alliances. We may have a third coming in for blue. It looks like we might indeed. 1 yellow pixel up correctly for blue. Make that 2 now. Could become 3 with this placement. It does. We have 2 yellow pixels up correctly for red. Also becoming 3. Both Alliances have a incoming mosaic from Autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Our teams are relatively close, separated by 24 points. 203 to 179 coming out of Auto. We see our first movement towards the shared backdrop with 2 white pixels going up for the Red Alliance. 1 sitting on top of the polycarb that holds it, but it is dropped in. 2 Blue Alliance specific pixels have been scored, 1 falling to the blue side, 1 to the red side. We have work on more mosaics over on both of our backdrops. We have 2 purple pixels up for both, a third going up for Blue Alliance, not quite falling into mosaic formation yet though. We see red possibly trying to do the same for themselves, which they will, also not quite in formation yet. We see more pixels going up and our first set line bonuses for both alliances. Both have hit the first set line, 10 points apiece. 63 seconds remaining in this match. Our teams are still relatively close, only about 30 to 40 points separating them at this time. We see robots still zooming around looking to score those white pixels, and both have now achieved the first set line bonus in that shared backdrop. We see a third possible mosaic forming, this time tricolor for the blue alliance. If they can score a third pixel on top of the correct color of purple, they will get it, and they will. 10 bonus points at the start of endgame, less than 20-point gap as drones can go into the air and robots can begin to climb. We have hooks up and a drone into the zone 2 for 30 points to the red alliance. None others out yet and nobody in the air. We have a red alliance drone for 20, a blue alliance drone for 20. What appears to be one robot in the air thus far. 30 more points to blue for their drone. As time expires, we have 4 or 5 robots in the air. Final score coming up in just a moment.
In the bag, and that would just be 2, but maybe not. I'm just worried that Alliance 1 needs to. Romania, yeah, really, all their teams looking like. Romania is wicked competitive. So I mean, didn't all of them make it to the playoffs, I think? All 9? I know the weird thing is, the captain of Alliance 1, they told us they need to leave at 10 after 3 for a flight. It's now, 3:23. They're like, we cut all the awards breaks. And it's like, well, they're not just awards breaks. Like, they're mandated timeouts. And it's not fair. Yeah, exactly, right. Yeah, we feel for you, but it's not cool to deprive.
We have a score for Finals 1. Whoever wins this gets an advantage going into the rest of our final series. So I gotta ask, who wants red to win? And who wants blue to win? We have your final score coming in. This match is going to the Blue Alliance with a score of 479 to 387, a new event high score. even without penalties. That is 439 points. Incredibly impressive for the Blue Alliance.
What an electric start to our finals. Our underdogs, Alliance number 3, taking the first win in our best of 3 series for our CRI finals. But at this point, you know the drill. We've got back-to-back matches. We've got an automatic timeout to give both these alliances an opportunity to swap out batteries and do any rapid fixes they may need. But while we have this automatic timeout, we've got 2 more awards we'd like to present. So, just as with our 2 earlier award breaks, we have our judges out on the field, and if you are announced as a finalist or award recipient, please enter the field near Carl, come on through our high five line, and exit through the other side of the gym. The first award we have to present during this award break is the Bridge Builders Award. The Bridge Builders Award is awarded to the team who best builds a bridge to connect the next generation of students to FIRST. For this award, teams should describe their FIRST-related outreach. Teams should provide documentation of their outreach within their engineering portfolio. Examples of outreach could include starting new FIRST teams, starting new programs or mentoring FLL teams, volunteering at FIRST events, or performing robot demonstrations at community events or in schools. The finalists for the Bridge Builders Award is Team 17861 CSH from Romania. Congratulations once again to Team CSH from Timișoara, Romania. Here is what the judges had to say about the winners of the Bridge Builders Award. As an advocate for STEAM and funding, this team pulled together and never stopped running. Creatively branding their many focused events, they learn, they mentor, and they teach, all while bringing fire to their outreach. This team has mattered. The winners of the Bridge Builders Award is Team 13201, Team Hazmat from Brookfield, Wisconsin. Looks like they may have already left for the day. Oh no! If that's the case, we will follow up and make sure that they receive their trophy. Congratulations to Team Hazmat. The next award we have to present is the Outstanding Team Image Award. This award recognizes the team with a brand that is seen throughout all aspects of their team. This means the team's robot, uniform, and pit must have a visual image that is part of a cohesive theme. The finalists for the Outstanding Team Image Award is Team 19079 Phoenix from Romania. Congratulations. 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 And here is what the winners of the Outstanding Team Image Award had written about them by our judges. Buttermilk, salt, onion, garlic, herbs, and spices make ranch dressing great. But what makes this team's imagery great is the full service approach. They serve up a branding theme with a smile and are guaranteed to score 5 stars on Yelp. Congratulations to the winners of the Outstanding Team Image Award, Team 9415 Ranch Dressing from Chanhassen, Minnesota. Congratulations. 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 And those are our awards for this awards break. So, judges, thank you for your help. We have less than a minute remaining in our timeout before finals match number 2, and we'll be back after finals match number 2 to either recognize a few more teams if we go to finals match 3, or present some trophies to our champion and finalist alliances. What do you think? Going to 3? I have not, I still see their kids on the field, so looks like they're still here. Yeah. Without Corey here too, I don't know if it, I don't know if it would hit. I think people would be like, what? I did, yes. I do. I love the wrench dressing script. I'm glad they won that. I love that team's brand so much. I love it. Oh, I love that. Yes. No. Has it happened again? Oh my God. Oh my gosh. Jeez Louise. There it is. I'll tell him later. We have finals match number 2 on the field now and almost ready to get underway. Once again, we have Alliance 1 in red up against Alliance 3 in blue. In match number 1 of the finals, our blue number 3 Alliance pulled off the upsets and won, taking the lead in the best of 3 series. Another win by our blue Alliance, and we have a champion. But a win by our Red Alliance, and we go to a tiebreaker 3rd match. With that in mind, let's reintroduce these 2 alliances, potentially for the last time. Starting with Alliance number 1, give it up for the captain, Team 23778.
From Plano, Texas, Marvels of ICQC.
We've got their partners, Team 17713.
From Romania, Delta Force.
And finally, Team 5064.
From North Carolina, give it up for Aperture Science.
On our blue number 3 Alliance, give it up for their captain, Team 24789.
From Morganton, North Carolina, it's Split Second.
We've got their partners, Team 11329.
From Bloomington, Indiana, Ice Robotics.
And finally, we've got Team 9974.
From Johnston, Iowa, it's Thor.
Now, this might be our last match of the day. So whether you are in it or not, pick an alliance and cheer for them with all that you've got. Can we do that, Robot fans? Excellent. Final checks being made. Call to randomize the field is in. Props staying in the center position for this match. We have got the all clear. We'll begin our match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Finals match number 2 here at the Chicago Robotics Invitational. Blue Alliance won the first match. Red Alliance needs to win this to force it to a third. Two yellow pixels for red, 2 yellow pixels for blue. Now a third, but it comes off the board at the last second. 2 and 2.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Alliance number 1 with the lead on the red side, 145 to 123. These 2 teams facing off again earlier in our bracket. Alliance number 1 knocked out Alliance 3 to the lower bracket, and Alliance 3 fought their way back to face them here in the finals. 1 minute and 30 seconds to score. Mosaics being formed. 1 purple mosaic. 1 yellow mosaic now for the Red Alliance. 1 yellow mosaic for blue. The makings of a purple mosaic available for both alliances. On the blue side, they still have the makings, but not locked in quite yet. Red leads just barely, 175 to 159. These teams continuing to score in that shared backdrop special to this Chicago rendition of Center Stage. Been so instrumental in today's competition. Blue overtakes for a moment, but red comes right back. 15 seconds to end game. A green mosaic now being constructed by our Blue Alliance. And they've got it. 3 mosaics now for blue. 1 mosaic for red. Last 30 seconds. Watch those drones. No drones out yet. These teams preparing to fire. Blue Alliance hits a zone number 1. Red Alliance, zone 3. Red Alliance, zone 3. The third Red Alliance drone out. Blue Alliance, zone number 2. 5 seconds left. Teams are scuttling for those rigging. And that's the end of the match. Robot fans, that was finals match number 2. The third time that these two alliances have faced off during our elimination matches. First in the elimination bracket, and now 1 and 2 matches in the finals. All 3 matches between these two alliances have been incredibly close the entire time, often coming down to drones and rigging in the end. I want to hear it for these teams. Who thinks that the Red Alliance won? Let me hear it for the Red Alliance. And how about our Blue Alliance? Let's find out together. Let's see those scores. The winner is the Blue Alliance. Congratulations to Alliance number 3, winning the Chicago Robotics Invitational 2-0 in a final series against Alliance number 1. Congratulations, 24-789, 11329, and 9974. Let's give a big round of applause for Alliance number 1. 23-778, 17-713, and 50-64. A fantastic series. Thank you all for being a fantastic audience for these matches. We've got some awards for you, and we'll be out of here.
Congratulations to Alliance number 3. Stick around, teams. We very quickly will be transitioning to our closing ceremony, where we have a few last awards to present and a champions and finalist alliance to recognize. We'll be getting that started as quickly as we can. All right, robot fans, we are ready to begin our closing ceremonies and present our last few awards here at the Chicago Robotics Invitational. So like our previous award breaks, we're going to invite all of our judges out, but since this is our final awards break, I'm also going to invite out our referees, our FTAs, and any other volunteers who'd like to be a part of our high five line to please join us. As with past high five lines, if you're announced as a finalist or recipient of an award, please come on down through the right side of the field from your perspective, run on through the line, and exit through the other side. The first award we have to give during our closing ceremony is the Smooth Operator Award. The Smooth Operator Award recognizes a team that goes above and beyond with the control of their robot during the teleoperated period. For this award, teams should be able to drive their robot efficiently and score with ease. Teams should incorporate pre-programmed routines into teleop and other advanced programming into their controls. Teams must submit documentation in their engineering portfolio of their controls, but code does not need to be submitted. The finalists for the Smooth Operator Award is Team 18255 Stealth Robotics from Barrington, Illinois. And here is what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. This team's technology heralded an impressive teleop performance with many automated subroutines. The judges were impressed by this robot's driver dashboard, reporting the robot's internal state with flashy lights. Meow, meow. Aren't you glad you came to Chicago? The award goes to Tech Tigers 19411. Roar! The next award we have to present is the Gracious Professionalism Award. Gracious professionalism is part of the ethos of FIRST. It's a way of doing things that encourages high-quality work, emphasizes the value of others, and respects individuals and the community. With gracious professionalism, fierce competition and mutual gain are not separate notions. Gracious professionals learn and compete like crazy, but treat one another with respect and kindness in the process. They avoid treating anyone like losers. No chest-thumping tough talk, but no sticky sweet platitudes either. Knowledge, competition, and empathy are comfortably blended. In the long run, gracious professionalism is part of pursuing a meaningful life. One can add to society and enjoy the satisfaction of knowing one has acted with integrity and sensitivity. This award celebrates teams who exhibit the spirit of gracious professionalism. Our finalists for the Gracious Professionalism Award are Team 10100 Phoenix Force from Verona, Wisconsin. And now here is what the judges had to say about the winners of the Gracious Professionalism Award. It's time to sing the Gracious Professionalism Award from the orchestra pit. According to the judges' Radamanthine decision, this team is legit. Even through the most obstreperous of it, to this value you unerringly and indubitably did commit. It's time to give this award out lickety-split. Congratulations to the winners of the Gracious Professionalism Award, Team 24789 Split Second. The final judged award that we have to give is the Golden Bean Award. The Golden Bean Award recognizes a team who brought a robot with an iconic design to the Chicago Robotics Invitational. This award is looking at the overall form and function of the robot. Every aspect of the robot should be well thought out and cohesive. The robot should look clean and well designed. The robot should also have a cable management system. The engineering portfolio should have documentation of the robot's design process and should contain drawings, either CAD or hand-drawn, of the robot along with descriptions of the robot's features. The finalists for the Golden Bean Award are Team 12014 Firewires. And now here is what the judges had to say about the winners of the Golden Bean Award. Chicago. Did I just lose my, oh, never mind. I thought I lost my battery pack there. Chicago's lakefront design follows the Burnham Plan. This team has its own design philosophy and hammers it home. Define, design, and evaluate like the Chicago City Grid. If all the iterations and best laid plans end in a Shakespearean storm, you know you have Tempest. Congratulations, Team 6699 Tempest! And now all that remains is to recognize our winners and finalists on the field, beginning with our finalist alliance. They put together an impressive team and delivered an impressive performance on the field. Bears recognition. To begin, we'll have the captain of the finalist alliance. They have already left. They have a flight to catch. But can we get a round of applause for the captains of the finalist alliance? Team 23778, Marvels of ICQC. And then let's bring on down the first pick of the finalist alliance, Team 17713, Delta Force. And finally, let's bring on down and recognize the second pick of the finalist alliance, Team 5064, Aperture Science. And now it's our pleasure to recognize and celebrate the winning alliance of the 2024 Chicago Robotics Invitational. We created a challenging modified center stage game, and these teams rose to the challenge and performed amazingly on the field, coming from behind to seal their victory. Let's begin by celebrating the captain of the winning alliance, Team 24789, Split Second. And next, let's celebrate the alliance first pick, Team 11329, Ice Robotics. And finally, let's recognize the Alliance second pick, Team 9974, Thor! And with that, Robot fans, we have come to the end of the 2024 Chicago Robotics Invitational. We hope that you all had as much fun competing here as we did hosting you this weekend here at the Francis W. Parker School. Thank you all for your competitive spirit, your ingenuity, and your gracious professionalism. We can't wait to see you all back again year for the 2025 CRI. Get home safe next year, everyone. Good night.